Sirens.
Welcome to Dusty Fox. Okay, sorry, we've just come in here cracking up laughing. You have no idea what went on in the back of the house. But anyway, when the music comes on, I are usually dancing. I don't know if Coda can see me or not.
Okay.
No, but I can see Coda, so I'm sitting here laughing because Coda's dancing. But then when there's the change in pitch and beat and all the rest of it, he's like, he really gets the move.
It's my favorite part of the opening song.
I was actually thinking about changing it today, but I think I might just leave it.
You might have to pre-approve any changes. We have to make sure there's at least one drop in there.
Yeah, there is. The one I've got is actually pretty. I actually like it. I can always do a mix. I can just, we can have like a 10-minute opening. Everybody can party.
We might need to start it while like in chat in a different room. Combine our efforts. Sorry, everyone. We just get so excited every time we see each other. And we have stories.
It's story time with Coda. And we laugh about my Voxer voice at 6 a.m. in the morning.
But we had no microphone issues today. So.
No.
We're doing really good.
But there was a mishearing of something. Which would have turned into an After Dark unhinged podcast.
I mean, it sounded great until I realized what it was.
I'm like, no, that's not what I said. But okay. Interesting. The thoughts started. Oh my goodness. Anyway, we're here for reading sprints today.
We are.
And we're starting out solidly. We are. You read a bunch today. What have you done today? What have you done?
I finished The Quick and the Dead this morning.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
And maybe I didn't read a bunch. Maybe I just finished The Quick and the Dead this morning, and then I started Streets of Laredo when I went for my epically long 2-hour walk.
In the heat.
What's weird is I only got like 30 minutes worth of book listened to in the whole walk. I just don't understand. I did a lot of rewinding though, because I was like, what? Every time a car goes by.
Yeah, that's painful.
On the side of the road. Assholes.
See that happening. I feel the same way when I'm reading. I'm like, I own a noisy car, so I'm that bitch that drives past while you're trying to listen. You can't hear anything for the 2 seconds that I went past, and it's at a pivotal point in the story. I'm that bitch. Right? So when someone goes driving past while I'm walking and listening to a book, and I find myself going, "We've got such a noisy car." I'm like, "Oh, hang on a minute. I'm that bitch." So yeah. And my car sneezes, so I can go past you, like come up, and you can hear me coming. So you've already missed 30 seconds of the book because you can hear me coming from 30 seconds away. And then when I go past, if I gear down and pull up, it's like as I go past
yeah.
It scared the shit out of you, and then you hear me for another 30 seconds. So you've lost a whole lot of your book.
You're one of those cars that's so loud that I go to pause and I accidentally pause and unpause, and then it's unpause, and then I try to do it again and it keeps unpausing, and then I've missed 45 seconds of the book and I have to fucking rewind it.
Yeah, I'm that bitch. I own it. You want to see something that looks like it when I get out of my car with, the grey hair and all the rest of it. And I get out of the car and people just look at me and I'm like, yes, that's right. I own a fast car. Just because I'm old doesn't mean I don't want to get to places quickly.
What you ought to do is get you a couple Dalmatians too. Just complete the look.
Well, I do have the GT stripes. I could sport it pretty well.
You have a really
But
fabulous
puppies, they
names.
need to be puppies every time.
Right, and you need to practice here.
I'll get on that. Oh, dear me. So anyway, yeah. Are you scared? Are you all scared? Because this is what you're going to be like. Hopefully, we'll entertain you. So we are here to read book 2. This is book 2, right? I didn't check that before I picked it up. We're here to talk about book 1, which is Green Rider. And after we finish talking about it, we will start on book 2.
Ankles are so hard.
I don't have that problem. My books aren't shiny.
It's me. I'm shiny.
You are shiny.
I'm just
In so many ways.
I see the book.
So, I'm still editing a vlog that is supposed to be up yesterday. It should be up at some stage today in Patreon for week 2 of Tar. I am halfway through a book for Tar as well, How to Solve Your Own Murder, which is interesting. And Nimbus has come in to say, hey, how you going?
Watch him.
Tap me.
He'll keep tapping. Oh, make me a fire then.
Fine, I'm leaving.
Cute though. He did the belly thing.
Aww.
You say no, really? Did you want to touch me? Oh, see? Like
interesting.
Calm down, bro.
So yeah, I've got all these things happening in the background, but today we're here to talk about. I'm going to try and get this back on track, people, but I don't like your chances because for some reason I just like it's a train wreck today. My daughter's probably because Savannah's home. And she goes, I only hear half the conversation. So she goes, you talk about some weird things because she only gets half. She can't hear what anybody else is saying. I was talking to her about last night. She goes, you talk about some weird shit.
So you should hear the other guy.
You only hear half the conversation. You want to hear what else is going on. So that was interesting. So yeah, she informed me yesterday while I was doing sprints that she was coming home because I just said I had run out of some fabric and I said, I'll just get Savannah to go to Spotlight, and I know those words no quicker left my mouth, and she's like popped up in the comments like, hello mother. I'm like, holy shit. Speak of the devil will appear.
Are you out there now, Savannah?
No, she's not. She's still in bed. It's cold here, so I don't expect to see her for hours until it's hot, which it's gone up a little bit in the last half an hour. It's gone up 3 degrees, so it's starting to warm up a bit. Yeah. So yeah. And yeah, well, anyway, what was I saying? We're going to talk about Green Rider. What did you think about the book, like overall vibes?
Overall, I liked the book. I liked that it was in the vein of Wheel of Time, but it wasn't Wheel of Time. You know what I mean? Like there's similarities for sure, but it's a lot more different than I expected it to be, which was cool. I didn't expect her to get to the king so quickly. I thought that was going to be like the over arc of the series or something. Like we were going to, in Wheel of Time land, it would have taken 14 books to get to the king. So,
well, it did because it took 14 books or 13 and a half books to get to the great battle. Exactly. And we've been hearing about that shit from book day 1.
So, exactly. Yeah. So you can see how I was like pleasantly surprised that not only did we get where we were going so quickly, but the book had a conclusion. Like if she hadn't wanted to, she wouldn't need to write anymore. Because there's teasers for things that she could play off of in the sequels, and like the little snippets, like the wall,
Mhm.
and I forget what else, because you guys, it's been a week and
Yeah.
I'm 40, but there's all these things that they can play off of. But I was surprised that like there was no overarching whole series plot revealed,
Mm. Mm.
and that we got a conclusion, and it was like it would work just as good as a standalone. So wow,
Yeah.
I feel like I talked for a long time.
So yeah, like I do agree with that. Like it definitely had a conclusion, and even when I read this the first time, I felt like, well, I don't really if I don't want to, I don't need to continue on with the series, which I think is quite refreshing in a way. But considering it is a YA fantasy, I'm wondering if it was done intentionally that way, because the attention span of that demographic might not be committed to 14 books or whatever, or 8 books.
I don't know. We don't list it as YA here. Or I mean, it's not published by a YA publisher. Is DAW YA?
I don't know, but it does actually have a YA tag on Goodreads. So I didn't think it was like when I read it the first time, I did not pick up that it was a YA, but when you go to Goodreads, let me just bring it up to make sure I'm
I can
not
see how they
talking
would
shit.
want to list it like that, because it's definitely not like mature content or 18
No.
plus or anything like that. It's not overly, I don't remember it being overly gory or in the
it wasn't overly gory. It did have a couple of like scenes that were, what do you mean Green Rider doesn't exist? It does exist. Goodreads, what are you doing? Stop it.
It's messing with you. It's like, huh, can't hear you, what?
Thank you. So when I bring it up, it's this was first published in 1998, so we should put that out there. And it is definitely got a YA tag.
I can see how it could get a tag like that. Just because it's not, like I said, it's not mature content. I feel like it's an adult. I don't know. I feel like it reads like it's for adults, but it also reads easy too. You know what I mean?
It is a very easy read, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess like it is also classed as an epic fantasy as well. And I guess that also the magic system is not overly complicated. The world building is not overly complicated. It's really fast paced for our first book. Like as you said, we got to the king, like we weren't even, I think we were just over halfway, was it?
Yeah, it was like 3/4 at the most of the.
What?
I was shocked.
Yeah.
I was like,
yeah,
journey book.
Where
you arrived? Back, everyone.
But and like there was so many things that were concluded that were also part of the book. So like the first, well, how she became the Green Rider, and Freyan was with her pretty much through the whole book, and at the end of the book there was a conclusion on that as well. So, and also for all the other people that had crossed over, but there was like a little Easter egg there to let us know that it may that part of the magic system may come back into it, because not all of them were freed, so to speak.
And they also talked about the realm between realms, or whatever they call it, that reminds me of not Tel'aran'rhiod. Yeah, Tel'aran'rhiod. It reminds me of that only because that's where all the people go in the in-between.
Yeah, the in-between.
It's the important people, guys.
Yeah. And I feel like, yeah, there was just so much that, like, there was just those little snippets throughout, like, as you said, around the wall that's open. And I mean, really, did we get a conclusion on? I don't remember some of the details. again, old, and I've read quite a bit since then as well. So,
Right.
because Amazing Readathon and all the things that are happening in my life right now, but I feel like that there wasn't a definitive conclusion around the evil side of things.
Oh, definitely not. But there wasn't like a expect this or expect something like
Mm,
this,
mm,
or it didn't feel unconcluded either. You know what I mean? Like the good guys won. We knew the bad guys were still out there. It was left kind of open that way. We know that there's a break in the wall. But as far as like the big mass chunk of the story,
mm,
I was like, oh, solid ending. And like you said, they wrapped up the freeing thing.
mm-hmm.
They even
So,
there's even that point at the end where they hint towards her coming back a little
yeah.
bit. She's like, nah.
Yeah, yeah, like as far and as far as chosen ones, like we always have that reluctant, like in some of these stories, you've got that reluctant chosen one. Like this is like I think this is the first time where I've actually read someone that is a chosen one, and they're like, you know what, I'm not doing it.
Yeah,
Like
I'm
fucking
a
you.
writer, and yeah, I just like this coat. So
Yeah, it's
call
keeping the
me a
rain off me.
writer.
The brooch is cute, and I've met some interesting people. But as for everything else, you can keep it all.
I mean, I guess it's
And
kind
that's
of
sort of
like
what.
going semi-invisible in the woods when I'm being chased down by an angry bear.
Yeah.
Uh, not a green rider. Okay.
Don't lock me in with you lot.
Yeah.
That's what it was like. I'm not a part of
Even
this,
even
and
at the end, she's like, "Oh yeah, yeah, I get the dreams, but I'm not a green rider." Oh yeah, I've been having those dreams. Yeah, they're going.
yeah, I'm not having any of it. So yeah, it was quite interesting. Like it's an interesting take on a chosen one. So I mean, evidently something happens because we know we've got 8 books to get through, and they're still being written, and we're moving on to a slightly chunkier book. um, Big difference, like still all chunky, but yeah.
Oh,
It's amazing how quick, like this is a brand new book. This is only about 18 months old, and it's quite quick how the color changes very quickly.
oh wow. So
Hmm.
you'd be like,
No, it just like it's all over. Like it's not like it's just the faded. Maybe it was already yellow to begin with, and I just didn't notice. Anyway,
if it
just a
makes
weird
you
little
feel
thing.
any better, I think that my number 2 is yellower
Mhm.
than number 1. So
Yeah,
figure
but I've only had this on my shelf for a couple of weeks, or a couple of months.
none of them are white. They're all a little yellow. Cowards. No, just
So, what are you wanting to come back into book 2? What do you think you'll expect to see?
honestly, I'm not sure because there hasn't been a lot of setup. That
Hmm.
I mean, besides the wall thing, it's called Writers First Writer's Call, and they talked about the first writer a lot in the
Yeah.
first book. I don't remember all of the lore around the first writer, but I do remember it being mentioned a lot.
Well, yeah, because she was using the first rider's sword during
Oh,
the.
that's right. That's right. That's
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm not sure, and no, and you know me, I don't even want to speculate because it's actually better
Hmm.
going into it with absolutely no idea where it's going to go from here for me.
Yeah. I
Since
haven't even read the synopsis. So.
I mean, sometimes if I think it's going to go a certain way and I'm expecting that, and especially with audiobook because I'm listening,
Mm-hmm.
and then I just find that I'm just waiting for something to happen instead of listening. And I have to do a lot more rewinding. And
Yeah,
I do a lot
that's fair.
less remembering too. So I'll be like, what did I just read? I don't know, but it wasn't what I was expecting.
So, what did you think of the exit of Jendara? And what did you think of her character?
She reminded me of Avienda a little bit, only on like the bad guy side of things.
Yeah.
And so
Yeah.
I kind of really liked her just because of that. I thought she went out like a champ. So I thought that
Yeah.
was dope. It was a surprise. for me that she wasn't, what do you call it, a double agent. I kind of from the beginning thought, oh, she's just a good guy pretending to be a bad guy or whatever.
Yeah. Well, when I read it the first time, I actually thought that as well. That, and technically, like, she sort of ended up being a bit of a good guy because she took some people out. And
didn't she warn somebody? She let some goose out of the bag or something for them, right? Like,
oh yeah, that's
we should we should see if the people in the comments remember more than us.
But I like the first time I read it, I actually liked her character in the first time as well, because she did remind me of the Avienda that you mentioned just before, and the fact that, and she does put that across, that she's like a double agent, that she's a straight up bad guy.
I know, that surprised me, but not in a bad way. I was just like, oh,
yeah,
well, dang it. But I still rooted for her up until she died.
I'm just wondering if she is sort of in the in-between and she may come back, because she was quite a large character in the book, and she was speckled throughout. Like, she was, and they talk of weapons in the book as well, and the weapons are actually people that protect the kings and all that sort of stuff. And she was a weapon turned bad, basically. And but she, she gave a lot of leeway to Kerrigan, and as Kerrigan is the main female character, who is the very, very reluctant Green Rider.
Who's not the
Green Rider. And so, yeah, she had seen what Kerrigan was doing when she was captured by them, and she let them slide and all that sort of stuff. And she was somewhat joyous when Kerrigan took out, what was his name? Torn? Was it? Torn? Something like that. And the other guy, I can't think of their names now, but and then I just really liked her, and I'm not the only one, because Saluna also put in the Discord that she really liked Jandara as well. And it's interesting because we haven't really discussed the book until now. So yeah, it's interesting that you also liked her as well. Like, it's like, I don't know. Some bad guys you can just really like, like, and I'm just wondering if we're going to see more from her from the in-between, because I think that there's going to be a lot about the in-between, especially considering the title of this one.
Right.
So
dude, some bad guys are just so likable. Like Negan on The Walking Dead.
I don't watch. I can't do the zombie sound when they're eating. I can't do it.
Oh, the eating part? It's better than.
Sorry. Back on track. Yeah, so anyway, and Coda, stop it.
I'm not doing anything.
Anyway. Anyway, back to what we were talking about. I'm gone. Anyway, let's find out what the people in the comments thought. I'm going to leave the spoiler tag up because we may end up talking about more spoilers and stuff throughout. So anyway, actually, I might just change it to a ticker instead. Here we go. Let me just edit this and put spoilers. Is there any other character that you want to see more, like, that you really connected with?
I mean, I'm pretty sure her and I'm ready for her and Zach to to hook up. Actually, so Zachary's got to come back because
I think that there's maybe something there. I have no idea because now I'm into new territory because I haven't read the second one.
Well, me
So,
either. And I'm like,
yeah.
the king's gonna come. But they had a lot of first. There was that first guy. What was his name that she was flirting with about halfway through the book, or the A maybe? And didn't he?
Oh, the what do you call him? The guy that played the music. What was his name? The minstrel in North. Are you talking about? That came to see her in her room.
It was the guy who was like was he taking care of her horse, or how come I'm flipping through the wrong book?
Anyway.
Jeez. I don't remember his name. Hey,
yeah.
You guys in the comments, do you guys remember the guy that she was flirting with? And
I can't either.
Stables?
It wasn't. No, it was a young girl at the stables, wasn't it? Oh no, that was at the castle.
Somebody's got to remember who I'm talking about.
Yeah, I can't remember either.
The comments are crickets, though.
Yeah, fine. They've all left.
Like the noble guy. What was his name? I feel like Alton.
That's it.
I flipped through until I flopped up on a page.
Didn't he get taken out?
Yeah, that's what I mean. But they were flirting first.
Yeah.
And so it was kind of like giving you that kind of like foreshadowing for a relationship there, and then he croaked. So now it's gotta be Zach.
Coda has spoken. That's the way it's going. And even if it's not, it's Zach. The name change.
Can't stay by forever.
That's it. Jess dropped in about half an hour before we started. About to head up north and see Grandma and Granddad, so won't actually be here today. But wanted to say hi and taking up my knitting and a couple of books. Awesome. Well, if you watch the replay, I hope that you enjoy your time with your Grandma and your Granddad and get lots of reading done and knitting as well. Rally's also joined us as well. Hello, Rally. How are you? Plops down in here, get settled with a book of friends. Awesome. Hey Cassia, how you going? Happy to be here. I thought I was over sprinted from Fabulous Wednesday yesterday, but I started missing sprints. Here we are today. Reading the Seven, nice. Reading Seven, okay, this is a continue on for Tar sightseeing, almost halfway through. Excellent. I have not started any of my sightseeing for this leg. I'm only halfway through the book. I'm tired and I'm excited for Face Off weekend because I've got gardening and sewing and all the things to do. So, so I'm going to whack some audio books in. I'm just going to do all the stuff that I need to get done over the weekend. So, yeah. Hello, Chris. How are you? Brotherless Night for the win. Yes.
For Women's Pride?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
cool.
Yeah. My book, the book that I wanted, I didn't do a video because I had already predicted what I thought should have been on. And in the shortlist, and it wasn't even on the shortlist in the end. So I just said, I don't want to play anymore.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I took my bat and ball and went home. Done. But the book that won was in my predictions for that was going to be on the shortlist. So yeah. Taylor Jenkins Reid, Kari Sutter is back was awesome for me. Excellent. The only one I've read of this author is Daisy Jones and the Six. That's the only one I've read of hers. The only book I've read of, and Denise is also the same, but is liking. And I'm planning on reading it this month, but the Seven Husbands. But
I think I have Seven Husbands, and I know I have Daisy Jones. I'm trying to think if that's all I have of Taylor's books. Who knows? Because I'm just.
And your library not set up, so you can't.
Right. Who knows? There's like duplicates of shit and stuff that I haven't gone through.
Hello, Kay. Kay has actually finished, I think, the first 3 of the Green Rider books. and is loving the series, which is absolutely fabulous.
Okay. What do you think about Zachary?
Don't tell him. Don't tell him. Anne's also joined. I'm still very excited that Brotherless Night won the Women's Prize for Fiction. I love that book. I actually rated that book pretty high too. If you like that book, I think you'll also like Chai Time at Cinnamon Gardens, which won the Miles Franklin Award last year. I just read that in the last week and absolutely loved it. The vlog's coming out tomorrow. Tomorrow's Saturday for me. Yeah, tomorrow.
True.
I'm lost. I'm lost in the world. I'm lost in Paris somewhere.
I can't believe half the month is gone already.
I know. It's wild.
Yeah.
It's absolutely wild. Hello, Saluna. How are you? Excited for the Green Rider chat and nice dance move, Kato.
You should have seen me on stage.
It's so funny. And it didn't help because like you did the whole thing, and I was already laughing from our conversation. Like, oh my god. Obviously I missed my calling as a DJ. What? Hello, Anna. How are you going? We're doing really well, thank you. I'll be listening to The Cabin at the End of the World by Paul Tremblay while doing admin stuff and hoovering. Nice.
I love that.
Admin stuff is the worst, so you need a good book to listen to. I did the Daisy Jones audiobook while sketching at work for like 5 hours straight and really helped me work, and I enjoyed it. Got me in the zone, and I work in fashion. Nice. Cool. Hello to Vanessa. Hello. I gotta love them coming in laughing hard. You have no idea what was going on backstage. Like, if you knew, you'd be laughing too, because it's freaking hilarious. I'll never be the same again.
I told everybody that I didn't tell them the story, but I was like, you guys, because I said something in the chat, and somebody was like, Coda. And I was like, that was nothing. I like broke Nicole the other day.
And now when I'm watching TV, I'm here by myself. That certain things are said, and I just burst out laughing. And then I sit there, looking around. I'm like, no one's here, and I'm laughing. I'm watching medical shows where they're cutting people open, and I'm laughing. This is not good. So yes, Coda did break me, but in a good way. At least I'm not crying. Well, I do end up leaking a little bit from laughing so much, but I'm not crying because I'm sad.
Dude, my favorite boxer from you ever, I just starred them, is when you were watching the sprints in bed, and you're just like, laughing at me over my dead bird.
I couldn't type anything because look at your fingers. Did you go back and watch them? You need to go back and watch that bit because you've like picked up you picked up your glasses and you're like I was supposed to be going to sleep, but I was losing it, absolutely losing it over this bird murder in your kitchen. And all I kept thinking was the bird murder that I had about a month ago when I walked out, and it looked like that some college girls had a pillow fight in my kitchen. I opened the door, and there was just carnage, feathers everywhere. I'm like, oh, I can't do that right now. I'm walking out.
I let mine marinate too for a minute while I finished up the chatty bit. I kind of wish I would have when I went back over there to look at it. I was like, oh, I need the bleach.
So Vanessa. So yeah, anyway, I was like cracking up laughing. Like it was, and here by myself. I'm like, people, there's no cars in the driveway, just mine. So people know in the neighborhood that I'm here by myself and I'm cracking up laughing in the middle of the night. Yeah. Neighbors are like, yeah, she's lost it. We'll start seeing lots of cats now. Crazy cat lady.
You just blame it on like the birds or something. Do y'all have loons down there?
Well, no, not where I'm at. No,
That's too bad.
we have loonies, but they're usually of the human variety walking past. They might be dirty birdies, but yeah, you know, hey, could be a bird, maybe a chickadee, perhaps. Anyway, it's about I can hear the judging coming from that room. Vanessa's on a plane about to take off, so can't stay. So hi, hello, fly safe. Definitely let us know when you get there. Fly safe. Have a good trip. This has to be the weirdest trip ever. Like, well, it's not weird. It's nice in some ways. But when Vanessa told me on Sprints the other day, Vanessa's going to a wedding to a person that she's never met before, and it's her ex-husband's ex-girlfriend.
Who invited her to the wedding?
I don't know, but we're wondering if she's actually doing some research for a romance novel that she's about to write. The girl obviously invited her. They became friends for a common commiserations, I guess.
Okay.
So yeah, it was interesting. But anyway, have a good trip. Yeah, I'm like, romance novel? Hello, Alicia. How are you? Trying to finish a diamond painting and then read Reaper by Runix. Nice. Hello, Storm. How are you? Nightbot has turned up 2 minutes after we started, and remember to hydrate. Oh, I've got some coffee. Very cold coffee. Good morning, Nightbot. Nightbot is early. I like how everybody just addresses Nightbot now.
I've started saying hi to Nightbot when I'm in the chat. Especially at Nell's, because he's always like, sip, sip, wine glass. And I'm like, oh, well, hi, Nightbot.
So Kay is reading Black Veil, which is book 4, because I'm addicted. Nice. This is good to know. I was glad that Brother was like, what? I was so dreading. I'm like, please do not be a soldier sailor, because Chris would have just lost it in my chat today. So yeah, because that's not great. I am glad I bought Brothers Night before it won the prize. Price has increased, has it?
Go figure.
That'll be right. I'll be doing a coda in the first sprints, getting naked and shower, then read. Kinky coda.
Enjoy that.
Geez.
Beautiful.
Book 2 is chunky. I was quite surprised when it came, because then we go down to book 3.
So mine's only 120 pages more than the first one in my copy.
My copy is 713 pages.
Oh yeah, mine's only 590. You have many more pages than me. And I don't know how long. The third one's in the other room, so I'll have to tell you.
Yeah, the third one is only small.
How many pages is that in here? So what's the first one? How many pages is the first one?
Oh, the writing's got small. The first one was only 564 pages.
Oh, weird. What a trip. Okay, mine was 471.
I see 560, sorry. The 700 for the other one. And this one, believe it or not, is this smaller one is 743, but it's considerably smaller.
Thinner pages. Thinner Center page stock.
No, smaller font.
Let me go see how long my third one is while you keep going.
Okay, cool. Coda has always to shine. I'm going to get rid of the banner because I just don't know what's coming up. So, and that's annoying me. Let me just go back up here. Selena enjoyed Green Rider overall, and Kay gave Green Rider 5 stars. Excellent. I gave it 4.5. But the series is exciting. Book 3 is nail biting.
Okay, that's this one.
Yeah.
And mine is only 642 pages, which is only about 50 pages longer than this one. But for the first time out of these 3 books, the font is smaller in this one too.
Okay.
So I wonder what I'll look them up during the sprint by word count because that usually gives you a better idea of which one's longer, shorter, or whatever.
Yeah, that's fair. Monica's also joined us today. Hello. Hope you're both well. Picking up Tainted Cup by Robert Jackson Bennett today. One of my most anticipated reads for this year. Awesome. That is excellent. Makes sense. My brother read Lord of the Rings series when he was in middle school. That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of people do that, which is, yeah. But, yeah, I'm surprised that it would, like, I don't know. I'm surprised by being a YA. So, yeah. It does make me a little worried that it had nowhere to go over so many books, though. Just looking at the High King's tomb, I'm guessing we're going to get a lot of backstory on the where all the kings are laid to rest, because
they did mention that briefly, right?
Yeah, because that's how they got into the castle. So yeah, and then the first rider was also mentioned while they were down in the tombs as well.
You know what's going to happen, guys? Stuff. Lots of stuff.
I have not read these books, but staying away.
We wouldn't want you to leave, Riley. Stay. Read them anytime.
Yep.
You're only 1 book behind, actually. So
yeah, you can just it's not YA on Amazon UK, just epic fantasy, but it reads as YA. Yeah. Well, everywhere I've looked, it says it's YA. Well, except I haven't looked on Amazon, so I purchased from Amazon, but yeah. And Selena's saying that she could really picture everything very vividly, which is very much so, because the descriptions very much bring imagery straight away. Like you can, especially around the attack of that creature as well. Like just.
And sometimes attack sequences action sequences can be messy, and you'll have to rewind it because you'll be like, what just happened? Just if it's too quick or not done well. And but I didn't have that problem with this book.
No, not at all. I want more.
Hard as a chainsaw and Don't Fear the Reaper. There was a couple times where I was like, wait, back it up. Someone just lost their head. What? Because it was just so his actions.
Yeah, it was just thrown in there.
A little bit more concise. Yeah.
Yeah. It was like it was just thrown in there, or maybe it was supposed to be edited out or something. Like it's with some things, you know,
there's just something about his action sequences that I thought could have been refined a little bit.
And very true, though. Like with action scenes, they can be very messy because there's usually a lot going on. But this was very clean. Like you knew from the start what was happening, how it was and how it played out, and all that sort of stuff. I want more info on the damn fake Elysian. Yeah, you called that. Like I when you called that, I'm like maybe
they called him out by the end of the book, right?
Yeah, because he was connected to the douche brother.
What ended up happening to the fake Elysian?
Well, that's where Jandara killed one of them, and they separated.
All right, so the other one. Okay, so he'll be back. Don't worry, Selena. There's 8
and because remember they were in the in between, and he was trying to get her to sit down and play the game that they played, and she smashed the sword through the chess pieces or whatever the hell it was.
Because it was her
and-
and Annihilation and what's his face? The bad guy, right?
Yeah, the brother, the douche brother, Merwell.
That one. That
Yeah,
guy.
yeah. So Merwell had played the king's brother to get him to go in there to do the things and all the rest of it. So between Kerrigan being in the in between and Jandara being in the real realm, yeah. So basically, together, that am I remembering that right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure together that's how they conquered. But he was trying to get her to play that game that they played.
He refused to break the tie.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. And that's when she like done her little sword play. And
even the game in this book is way more simplified than the game in Wheel of Time. Like, what was the game?
What was it called? It was called Intrigue and something else. What is the name of it? Essentially, it's chess. That's a game of chess.
Right. It's Intrigue in this book, right?
Yeah.
And then Wheel of Time, it's not chess though. It's like chess meets Chutes and Ladders meets. What is the name of the game in Wheel of Time?
I don't know. I read that so long ago, man. I've read so many books. I can't remember those details. That's why I'm going to be reading it again.
Those are all Matt details.
Coin. No, where he wins the coins. Dices. Isn't it?
Dice is his game, but
Yeah.
the game that he's always referring to and comparing real life to and teaching the little boy to play. And it's almost like the game the nobles play in real life, but it's a board game and you can never win. The whole secret to it is that you can't win without cheating. You have to cheat to win.
Yeah, and that's why Matt's talking about it, because he's a cheater.
But no, he's just lucky.
No, he's not. He's a cheater. What book did you read?
Everybody in the comments is like, we're here for Green Rider. This was a year ago.
No, it wasn't. It was just before Harry Potter.
I'm going to remember it by the end of tomorrow.
Yeah, I can't remember. I know, like, I remember the dice, like, he always heard the dice. And I'm just trying to think. When it was in the later books, he was talking about it a bit as well, when he was talking to the young guy that was looking up to him. I cannot remember. I'm sorry. I'm a bad buddy reader. I can't remember details. What more? Infinite. I've read that one. I think he is that guy that's supposed to be dead.
Right.
Her dad. Yeah. And her dad, Civic, I imagine, looking like George Clooney. I can see that. If you're lurking, don't forget to subscribe. It's normally, what lie am I about to tell? I was just about to say it's not normally this chaotic, but I'm lying. And just to think, there's still one person missing from this trio. So yeah.
Coming soon.
Yeah.
To this chaos near you.
Yeah. Neva will be coming in soon. Nightbot, shush, we are talking.
Tell him, Kate.
Give him what for. I actually really like that Kerrigan as a character and her sticking to her guns. Yeah.
No, me too. Even sticking to no, I'm not a damn Green Rider. Screw you guys, I'm going home. Like,
you can label it whatever you want, but I'm not that.
Yeah.
I mean, even if the author had to drop that in, you can label it whatever you want, but I'm not doing it. Yeah. I would have been really happy with that.
Dreams, creams.
Yeah.
Got a
little bit obsessed. Maybe it's just different paper. Could be, yeah. Read book 2 at the beginning of the month, and then read book 3 and started book 4 tonight. Nice.
They are pretty good. They are pretty
because good. I love them. That's awesome. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I love Jandara. I was so sad, but I think it was a fitting end for her. Yeah.
Agree.
Yeah.
Agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, she went down like a boss.
I can see it now. Give it your best shot. Did she take anybody out when she went?
I don't know. It's funny because she reminds me of Avienda, but I picture her as the little old feisty wisdom lady.
Wisdom lady. Yes.
Picture her all like gray haired and ready to kick some ass with her pole.
I get that comparison. I get that. Yeah. So yeah. But when she fought her teacher, also
Right.
she was a little old lady. The same. So the two of them going at each other.
Yeah, it was perfect when she was like, "Oh yeah, well, you know, I fought somebody too. Whatever, bring it on."
Hello, Jean. How are you? How was your nap, Jean? I didn't know. Jean, did you take a nap? You didn't tell me. I didn't know.
Said so in the last channel.
Oh, okay.
Where's Jean at before this? Jean, what have you been doing? You're late.
It was okay. So Luna's trying to get it back on track. Okay, at least someone here is being a grown up today.
Good job, Sam. With sleep. Good job, Luna.
It was very evident that she was mistreated by lots of people. The fact that she was in love with Hamilton threw me because Jandara seems smart and yes. Hamilton is an imbecile. Yes, I agree.
Yin and yang, Selena. Yin and yang.
The noble guy.
Yeah, Alton. That's when we were trying to figure out him.
What is related to the Wall family? We did read the book, but we don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, the family that built the wall?
Oh yeah, that's right. That was it was
so strong and unbreakable, and oh shit, it's broken. We better fix that. He was like, it's unbreakable, but it's broken. So we need to only our family can fix it. The unbreakable wall could be unbreakable again until it breaks again.
Because they infused it with some sort of magic.
Right.
Yeah. That. So yeah. So Alton is alive?
He what? He is?
No. He died, didn't he?
Didn't he?
He had the shield of power to protect her.
Yeah, but
it was the first time he got to use the. Oh, he went back to his family. Are we talking about the same dude?
Swear he died. Did he get stabbed mortally at least or something? And I just missed that he survived?
Maybe.
I'm looking in the wrong fucking book again. Don't set all 3 books in front of you. You want to get confused.
I want to see for more from the musician friend from school. Well, hopefully we might get a bit of that. Hi, I made it. Just got off work. Hey, Jess, how you going? Here you go. Like, we're not the only people that don't remember. King Zachary?
The king.
King Zachary. Yeah. Because there was a whole conversation about all these names, and then the king's got this lame ass name. No offense to all the Zacharys out there, but in comparison, in a fantasy world, you expect King such and such. But no, we got King Zach.
What was the bad guy's name again? Hamilton? Is that the bad guy?
Yeah.
Okay, Hamilton, right?
The king's brother, Hamilton.
Yeah, Hamilton. Yeah. Hamilton's brother, Seluna. The king. He's got a big scepter.
Yeah.
I predict he's gonna.
They're still in Harris. Still tracking through Winter's orbit. I almost changed it again. 4 of the Women's Prize shortlist books didn't deserve to be there. I'm just glad that Enter Ghost and Soldier Sailor didn't win because I would have been so annoyed. Yes, you would have. Summer is going to be going too fast.
Yeah, it's rushing by.
Can't get here quick enough. My
I
feet
might
have
just
got.
hold it.
Take it all in, unless you're a team romance, then pick up to get you where I am. I don't know what that's about. So, hello, Sadia. How are you? Thank you for joining. Leaking. Yeah, my eyeballs are leaking. Got to remember to do a detour photo. Oh, yeah. At midday today, 12 minutes ago.
Oh.
I'll set an alarm. Zachary's the king. Yes. Thank you, Kay, for that. Trying to think of celebrities that fit my imagination of Zachary now. Colin Firth? No.
No.
Both of us are like, no. Sorry, Kay, we just shot you down there in flames. The case is a flaming wreck in the UK. Sorry.
I love Colin Firth as an actor, but
but
no. We love you.
I just think it's funny that both of us are like, no. Again, it is very scary how similar we are.
I mean, it'll be all right as long as they don't cast Timothy Chalamet.
I'm in the UK. Summer still hasn't arrived. It can't be nearly over. The enemy of.
It's June in the UK. What's going on?
Okay, Nell's given us a three-part series in her The Enemy of. Oh my God, why does YouTube keep doing this to me? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Got it all out before YouTube cut me off. Just wanted you to hang around a little bit longer now.
Yeah, just wait till Nightbot yells at you.
Yeah, don't do the emojis.
You can post without getting yelled.
It's a physical challenge. Wait, do you think the King and Carrigan are going to get it on? Isn't it like her dad's age? No, he's only young.
Yeah, I think she's going to unsheath his sword, dude.
It's gone from YA to...
And she's going to, it's going to be first writer's call. She's going to be the first writer. Tap it in the next book. The title's there.
I don't want it to end fast. It helps my mood. Got to go down to water the community garden. We'll be back. No worries. We'll probably still be laughing. I put Nightbot on Pip. On a Pip.
You put about a Pip?
I'm lost. I've got nothing.
Like a progress plan?
What is
it called? A profession. What is it called? I know what it stands for, but I can't think of it right now.
Nice. Hugs to Nell. He's the younger brother. Hello to Rally. Hello back from teaching at the community center. Hello to Neil. How are you? We're still going. Yeah, I knew that. I just thought he was old. No, he's younger.
Yeah. They even talk about how she was surprised that he was so good at being a king because he was so young.
Yeah.
And she was like, but she wasn't looking at him like that because Alton was there still. Now Alton's gone back to his family. Are you sure he didn't die?
I'm positive he died. I thought he got Yeah, I thought he
Did
got
he trust
slain at the
her? Because
picnic.
she thought Zachary was an old man. Anne didn't even remember him.
Yeah, didn't know who it was. Like he's one of the main characters.
Just kidding, Selena.
I thought that he got killed when they were on the picnic, because they were on the picnic when the battle broke out.
Yeah. I remember when it was. I just remember being like, oh, that's too bad. She's going to have to do Zachary now.
Tennille had so much fun with the Green Rider.
Tennille, do you remember if Alton died? Selena's probably like, he fucking died. I mean, did he die?
It's on page such and such. Selena gave it 4.5 stars. Awesome. Not feeling great today. Really feel like reading Harry Potter, but I'm going to read my Caper book. My 3 and 4. Okay, I'm like, okay, yeah, books, right. Okay, we're with the program now. It's all right. Just took a moment, bit of buffering. Start. 678 and 661. Tennille, you made it. I'm excited to see what develops from all the unexplored things in book 1. Items, location. Yes, the magical items too. I think there's going to be a lot more of that. Items, locations, what happened to the world, the development of villains, etc. Well, Tennille's come here to get us all back on track. Well done. If you're wondering why we're so off track, just go back to the beginning. In the next minute. Yeah. Things happen. It's a little bit yeah.
Silly.
Yeah. I feel like you're all here just to watch the train wreck that is us. And see if we can pull it all together. I don't feel like it's YA. It feels like adult to me, but not gritty. Some old fantasies seem to be classified as YA because the character starts out young, but what happens when the character ages? Yeah. I was surprised the first time when I read that it was YA. So yeah.
Yeah, I bet you it has a lot to do with the reading level, because it's not that it's a super low reading level, but it's not like epic lit or anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's easier to read than a lot of fantasy. It's not wordy or chunky or overly over. It's not overly overness.
What are you trying to say? I don't understand.
It's okay. I didn't either. That's okay.
Normally Amazon gives you the age group, but it's not giving you that on here.
Yeah, I didn't see anything over there either.
Yeah.
The publisher.
Interesting.
It's only going to be YA, Tennille, until the first ride.
I agree. I like how it's clearly written clearly, easy to understand, and but not overly simplified. He isn't dead though. His weird spirit. He isn't dead though. His weird spirit disappeared. I think I feel like we must have missed something in that chapter.
Or are we talking about different people?
Maybe
Alton is not the guy she was flirting with that I'm thinking that died.
Maybe I thought it was the dude she went on the picnic with, which is I don't know.
Hey, we gotta get better at reading our books,
especially if we're going to talk about them.
I just need to take notes or something.
Yeah, I'm feeling like note taking might be key here. I did start taking notes, but then I sort of fell by the wayside because Amazing Readathon happened, and it was just like, I wonder if
stabbed or something.
Something happened to the guy that she was.
Happened to Alton, I swear.
Yeah. I wonder if Moorhaven is also an Elysian turned dark and evil.
No matter what, Moorhaven's definitely evil.
Yeah.
And he would have been, whether we knew that or not, just with that name.
Question on Tar. Can we opt out of Face Off officially or just not do it as sightseeing instead? I can't answer that because I actually don't know. But if there's any moderators in the chat, which I'm not too sure, most of them I think have gone to sleep now or are in, the early hours of the morning in Europe and stuff. So I actually don't know, Kay. I don't know. I planned on doing it, so I haven't looked. It may be in the video because I haven't watched the video again. I just quickly watched it, but I didn't take in what all the details are. I know that you don't have to read your genre because there's no bonus points for that, but I don't know if you can opt out. I think it's a team effort, but if you're not feeling it,
Neva will be here a little later too. If you figured it out, she might know.
Yeah, she might know. So just got a notification that my books are ready at the library, so I'll go and get them now. Wish me luck because it's pouring with rain outside. Oh no.
Oh no.
Umbrella. Okay, so Moorhaven is a fake Elysian. Fair enough.
Moorhaven is the black, right? Which one's the gray? What's his name? Is it just the gray one? Did they ever give us a name for him?
I don't think they gave us a name. I missed it, I think. If they did. I don't know. I swear, we read the book. We did read the book. Leave it on the laptop for the watch. I'll be right back. No worries. Jandara killed Hamilton.
Right.
Yeah. I knew that. It's 1 a.m. I must get in the shower. Be right back.
That was what I was trying to think of when I was like, but she did us a solid somewhere.
She killed Hamilton. Hamilton is the brother, right? And she killed Hamilton and took down Merwell and then threw herself on the sword as one of the guards avoided the worst punishment because the worst punishment was they pretty much tortured them.
Right.
Ones that go rogue. So, and she was being killed. She took him out. Sorry, I meant Hamilton, not Merwell. Okay, yeah. Hello, Christina. Listening to Don't Fear the Reaper, currently on chapter 22 of 45. Nice. He did get wounded bad.
Okay.
But he survived.
Okay.
I thought he died, honestly, because there was another weapon. There was another weapon or Green Rider. No, there was the head Green Rider as well at the same time.
Quick, everybody! List everybody who did die. Give us a track.
He went to fix the wall, right? I don't know. we thought he died.
He is the one that she was flirting with, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, because that's how we found out the story. He was telling her the story of the wall.
And she was like...
Yeah. See, obviously I did read the book because I remembered those details. I just thought he was dead. All right. So Zach's still the third wheel in this picture. All right.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. I was really...
I mean, he is a king.
He was kind of cool. Yeah, Zach is a king, though. But if he looks like Colin Firth...
Yeah. And I was carried... I'm out. Like, someone else is it.
Oh, where'd you go?
I so didn't realize that the king was meant to be hot.
I mean, I don't know if they described him as hot, but I just assumed.
Because her heart was a flutter and
his name is Zachary.
Excuse the fuck out of me.
Zachary.
I mean, Zachariah would have even been better. That sounds more regal than Zachary.
Zachary the Beautiful.
Sorry to all the Zacks out there that might be watching this. I didn't think he was meant to be hot either. To me, seemed young, awkward for a king, but with a beard to seem more grown up. Performance improvement plan.
That's it.
Is what? Yeah, that's what Pip is. Yeah. He didn't die. He's going back to fix the wall. Okay, we've made sense straight. Make a note of that. Are you guys ask you guys keep talking about the game? I keep thinking it's Joffrey in the Game of Thrones actor. I haven't read Game of Thrones, so I don't know.
But is there a question there? Or is it as we keep talking about the game?
Yeah.
Why? Why would you ever think of Joffrey? What an eyesore. He's the perfect villain because he's ugly and he's an asshole. Just like there's nothing to like about Joffrey, not one thing.
He got injured in the battle, but he recovered. He didn't fucking die. Was that the right tone, Selena? Let me just say, he didn't fucking die. How many times do I have to fucking tell you people? He didn't fucking die. Was that the right tone? Did I set the tone for you, Selena? Did I get it right? I hope I put that across because I feel like this is what you wanted to actually say to us if we were in the same room.
And evidently she was yelling at the TV, I bet. Didn't fucking die.
I hope that I put the right spin on that for you, Selena. It's fine. I don't mind getting told. We don't mind being educated. You guys talk about the king. I picture. Okay, this is what it was meant to be. Not the cryptic clue that Jean sent through to us. As you guys talk about the king, I picture Joffrey from Game of Thrones.
Okay.
He was originally classified
as... King is better looking than Joffrey. Just by default. I think everybody's better looking than Joffrey.
Now, I've only watched a couple of episodes of Game of Thrones. Now, the Joffrey is the little blonde Weasley dude, right?
Yeah, he's not the king in the episodes you've seen yet. He's still a prince. Yeah,
like, obviously he goes like, yeah, it's not hard to work out what's going on down there. Yes. And is he the son of the woman that's stooping the brother?
Yeah, I was gonna say the slutty one. Yeah, he's the son of the slutty one.
Yeah,
he lives with her brother.
Yeah. I watched that. I was walking through the house when I can't remember who was watching. I walked through the house and I'm like, what? Watching? Because I had no context of it at all. I just walked through and heard that you're sleeping with your brother, or whatever was said, but that was what they were talking about, and I just stopped. What? I think you're starting to watch some really dark stuff.
It's very common back then, you know.
Yeah.
Keep your hair color right.
Well, they made that in history. They ended up making it illegal because of the birth deformities and the long face and the pronounced jaws and all that sort of stuff. So the royal family had to nip that in the bud, so to speak. So yeah.
Or stop nipping it in the bud.
More to the point. It was actually classified as adult, but maybe changed to YA now. That's classification. Yeah. No Weird Spirit was the Elysian. Yep. You guys don't have to take notes. I don't work in literature, but I do work at a university. It's just the way I talk. That's okay.
No, we're saying we need to take notes so that we remember shit.
and we don't have this happen.
So the next
he didn't fucking die.
Yeah, he died in my heart, man.
I don't know what book you were reading, but in our book he died.
That was so sad.
No, they did. They did it. No, they didn't. That's what I'm saying. I think the grey one is actually Mornhaven, the black one, maybe. No, I thought that they were two separate things.
I don't think
I feel like Mornhaven is still in the wherever he is, and the grey one was released from wherever he was to go after.
Could be. We haven't seen them in the same place at the same time.
Same time. So yeah.
Because one of them's still in the other else, or I'm not convinced.
Fucking Jean in the comments throwing shade.
Listen, Jean, tell us all about Joy Luck Club. Didn't Jean say that she forgot the whole book after she read it? Didn't she say that in Voxer, Jean?
Yeah.
You should
so do tell.
us.
Do tell. I have an ex. I had an ex. Zachary, and looking back, he was not hot.
Named.
Okay. Oh, called?
Called?
Not caused. Called. Zachary is a stud muffin. Stud muffin.
That's
Really?
what I'm going with. He's got to be hot-ish if he can grow a beard.
I had to. I couldn't stop myself. That was beautiful, almost as good as Coda's character impression.
I'm not a Green Rider. I'll never be a Green Rider.
I couldn't stick with Game of Thrones beyond the episodes a bit. Low tolerance for it. That's fair. Yeah, there were some things like that because I never sat down and watched. I think I watched maybe 3 or 4 episodes of it. And then I just didn't watch it anymore because I wanted to read the books, and subsequently never read the books and never watched the stuff. But I would occasionally walk through the house and things would be happening. I'm like, ooh, like when he had when he went to some castle or something and he had him strung up and he was sitting down eating sausage.
Dude, that guy was a psycho. And believe it or not, he's even more of a psycho in the books.
Oh, really?
He's
something to look forward to.
Show.
Because I walked through and I heard that and I turned around and I looked and went, nice. Kept walking. It just looked at me and went, excuse me? I'm like, nice. Nice job.
Nice job.
Wait a minute. Way to make him feel like he's eating his crane. It's like, meanwhile, Brendan's cringing in the corner. I believe the British family stopped inbreeding after Charles. Charles now? Charles back then. I thought it was at least 100 years ago.
I bet you the what's them called?
What are you trying to say, Kata? Kata's gone. All right.
I don't know. I was going to say, I bet you the brother and sister in Game of Thrones stopped inbreeding after Joffrey too.
Can you imagine different copies in and in summer? That's right. I have a different copy to everybody else.
I have this copy.
That's my copy.
Same as Nicole's copy, except for on the inside.
Nah, Peter, Andrew, they stopped it then. I thought it was back. I know that they can still do cousins. Like just even saying that sentence is just wrong. I think that they still can do. The cousins can get married, but they can't be direct cousins. There has to be like second. It can't be first. They can't be first cousins. And that stopped. I feel like I want to say like 100 years ago. Not that I know my royal family history or anything. I'm probably completely wrong. So yeah. Hey.
I said I don't know any royal history stuff either.
I don't know. Whoa, what happened then? Everything just okay. Black Forest, something other than forest.
It's the Black Forest in the book, if that's what you're asking, right?
Yeah.
But what's Black Forest?
Was it Dark Forest?
It's the Black Forest, right? You guys, listen. Quit testing us. We know what we're talking about.
I'm taking notes this time.
The Black Forest, where things happen.
Things that happen in the book. Philip and Queen Elizabeth II were cousins. You know, Prince Philip and the Queen. Yeah, they were cousins too. Green Rider is really choose your ending saga depending on which copy you buy. There you go. They have Queen Victoria in common, and I believe other people. We do live in the Commonwealth that we pick up some by osmosis. Black Veil. Okay.
Black Veil is the name of the Black Forest, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
See? We read.
We know what we're talking about. All right, talk amongst yourselves while I set up a timer, because I didn't do that.
Now completed the Green Rider discussion.
Because we've got to the end of the comments and
trying to talk amongst ourselves here. Make your timer.
Where are we going to today, Coda?
That's a good question. Let me pull up the spreadsheet. Today we're going to the top of Back to the Barracks. That sounds right.
Yeah.
Very exciting. Do we need... I'll pop this spreadsheet there if anybody doesn't have the serious spreadsheet. Get to it with that button.
I tried to say it in my vlog and I'm like, blah, blah, blah. I cut that bit out though. You don't have to see me doing that. I should have probably kept it and put it at the entrance of the beginning of my vlog, because that's pretty much sums up that vlog.
That would have been fun.
Oh, so I'm sure I'll do it again. Jamie's like, hi guys, got back from work, hoping to finish Cape Town book tonight so I can fit in more sightseeing books before Face Off. There is the link for the spreadsheet. I'm going to head off. Might be back before the end of the sprint. I'm going to house sit, so I have to pack and drive. Well, have a safe journey, and hopefully we'll see you when you come back, because we'll no doubt still be here. We're going to do 90-minute sprints today because I've got to duck out and do things and all that sort of stuff. So I hope that everybody is okay with that. Yeah, so if you are not used to 90-minute sprints, may I suggest you set an alarm on your phone if you go away from the computer so you don't miss a chatty bit. But yeah, we will be back in 90 minutes. And so, yeah, and we're reading Green Rider 2. So happy reading, everybody, and we'll see you soon. Whoops. Well, hello.
Hello. I got my spot got stole.
Seems to be a common occurrence.
Pretty much, yeah.
Cool. How'd you go with your reading?
I got to page 69.
Cool.
So it's the next journal entry will be the next thing I read.
I got to the Summer Throne Room, which is 2 after that.
Okay.
I think. Or next after.
Yeah.
1 after that, yeah.
Ooh.
Just after.
You're just barely ahead of me. I had to pause for a second because my new plant rack came. I don't know if I told you.
Yep.
I took the wooden one inside because.
Yeah. I was on sprints with it when it was leaning the night. Yeah.
So the new metal one came, and I was trying to put it together, but I can't like listen to a book and count at the same time I was trying to count.
That's fair enough.
Finally, I got confused and just was like, "Screw it," and came back in here to read because their instructions are not very good. Let's just say they're up to interpretation.
You got to love those sort of instructions, right? So a lot has happened already.
Seriously.
Like,
and what a place to stop. I was like, oh.
Yeah. It's
I had to look for his name. Oh, Flicker. Because I keep wanting to say Frick.
But a lot is happening, and you know what? I feel like so for those that have just joined us, okay, and you haven't read book 1 yet, like you're missing out for one, okay. But the way I'm feeling about that, like I'm 83 pages in. No, I'm not. I'm 87 pages in. I was going to say I've already read that sentence. How am I at 83? So I feel like you could pick this up without having read the first one.
Yeah, actually. I was thinking the same thing because it gives you there's a nice little.
Yeah, there's just little sprinkles of everything that come into it that explains what happened a couple of years ago.
Mm-hmm. Which is good. I was hoping for refresher scenes because,
prologues and all from the last big series we read. But no, this one I like how it is, rather than having like an in-depth prologue or rehashing or anything like that, it's just sprinkled through. Mm-hmm. So if you're thinking like that you're suffering from a bit of FOMO or whatever, you could definitely pick this up and know what was going on. And even just by reading the synopsis, you could pretty much know what's going on. Because it explains the ghostly hoof beats that she hears in her mind, the visions and all that sort of stuff that she's dreams and all that sort of stuff of becoming a Green Rider and how she ended up succumbing to the call.
I did think that was abrupt. I was expecting like some lead in to her going back, and it was like prologue basically. I've been trying so hard. 1 year later, she's back. I was like, 1 year later.
Well, like they sort of did gloss over it a bit because there was the ghost, the spirit, for lack of a better term, that was constantly, and the fact that nothing irks him more than someone that doesn't listen, especially a Green Rider, and so it alluded to the fact that this had been going on for a long time. And and then when she finally did succumb, because like the scene was painted out, she's in bed, she's dreaming, she's wrapping the pillow around not to listen to him, like trying to ignore it because she just does not want to be a Green Rider. But how she succumbed to it and galloped in the middle of the night in her nightdress into a town. And just so you know, she's not living it down. They are giving her shit about it.
I wasn't disappointed that we skipped a year and skipped all the training and all that stuff. I was just surprised.
Yeah.
I was expecting like this lead in, and it was nope. Skip skip the BS and straight to the story. I was like, okay, cool. And did you get Horn of Valyr vibe?
Yes. Yeah, like there's so many things. Like I don't necessarily remember the names and anything. You're much better at the names, places, and where things went down. I know I was in the Wheel of Time, and I was like, I read the books and I could recall it at that point, and I understand how people reread this so many times because there would be so much. There's so much information in those books. It is very easy to get clouded and all that sort of stuff. But as soon as you say something or you start talking about it, it brings the memory back. Like I'm very good at filing things out so my mind doesn't get cluttered. But as I'm reading, I'm like, oh, that's this and this is that and yada yada and all the rest of it. Like, so we had in this case, we've got the broken sword and the wraith that has escaped, which like in Wheel of Time, you had the horn and what was his name? Bloody.
Who? The bad guy?
Yeah, the bad guy. What was his name?
Mandred was one of his names.
I don't know. He went by several. Hey,
he had many names. Like Mandred is the one that they call him from the beginning. I think.
I think that's what he was called from the beginning. But yeah, like there's just little things here and there. Like in the first one, that there was where she was at the inn in the town north, and there was that orb that came in. That was very reminiscent of when we were in the Wheel of Time with Perrin and the chosen one. What's his face? What's his face? You know, what's his face? The dude that was the chosen one. Yeah.
Those are called glow balls, I think.
Yeah. Where, you know, like, and they experience the visions and stuff like that from it. So there's little bits and pieces in this that definitely remind me of that. So yeah, what the names of those things are, who fucking knows?
I remember them as they come to me.
I also went shopping and wanted to throw some stuff at a woman in the checkout. Like I ended up turning around, like the old lady in front of me, right? I was standing at the checkout. There was an old lady in front of me. She was unpacking stuff and we were chit-chatting and all the rest of it. I was not in this woman's way. And she's just like pushed my trolley, which hit me. And then I bumped into the old lady who was shorter than me and like weighed next to nothing. And I looked at her and I'm like, I'm so sorry. And then I turned around and glared at this woman and she just moved her trolley back very slowly. I'm like, right. Don't piss me off or I'll throw a tin at you.
I was going to ask what you were going to throw. Pineapple.
No, it's not pineapple season. There's no pineapples in the shop. It would have been a tin of cat food. Because I had to go down. The cats were meowing at me this morning because I ran out of cat food last night. And because the kittens are eating and I didn't accommodate for that. So, yeah. Oops. Sorry, guys.
You gotta wait until you get outside, and you have to open the can of cat food. Push your
It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. And then there was one that wouldn't come. One of the kittens. It was like hiding under the table. I'm like, you're a little kitten. You are coming out to eat whether you want to or not. I will have to grab you. So come out. And so it came out. So yeah, they're all fed now. They're all happy. And then they were playing out here at the front because they can hear me out here talking. So the other two big cats have come out and they're playing out the front. And then the neighbors started yelling. And then they're all standing at the door like looking across the road because they were going off. And I'm like, come on, come inside. And I brought them all in. And they're like, they're all freaked out. All right, so let's have a look and see what everybody else got up to. Raleigh is sweating like crazy. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. I'm freezing. I'm shivering. I actually got my knee-high boots out, fur-lined boots out, because my feet wouldn't warm up. I feel the cold. I have no thyroid, so I feel the cold a lot.
It's
more.
It's hot here. It's still really hot.
It's nice and hot in the car. I was sitting in there. I'm like, oh, bake me behind the glass. I don't want to get out. I wonder if I can stream from here. No, I can't.
You feel it's like in the winter, if the car is sitting in the sun, it's nice and usually well, it depends on how cold it gets, but as long as it's not too cold, it usually warms it up pretty good.
When I used to take the girls to school in winter and that, I come home, Brendan would come out and look at me because he'd hear the car come home and he'd come out and look at me because I'd be sitting in the car. No, I'm not getting out. It's cold in there. Drinking me coffee, reading me book, listen to a podcast, whatever, talk on my friends on the phone. I've got till 9:30 before I've got to walk into that house. But I appreciate my house. I hate it in winter, but I appreciate my house in summer because it's built for summer. So
yeah.
Well, that, yeah. Oh, sorry, Maria. Hello, Maria. How you going? I've been working all day and now ready to sit down and read. And Sunray's also here. Kitty has decided to come join me and look out the window. Don't know what she sees, but it's something. Something out there. I spy. Gothic Plant Witch has joined us as well. I've now reached the point where I have to separate. I have a separate bag for my books and annotation supplies when I leave the house.
So I just met Gothic Plant Witch the other day, and I'm pretty sure this is Erin without looking at my notes.
Okay.
Now I'll look to make sure that I'm right.
I was going to say, can you do that?
Wait, I'm wrong. Hold on. I just learned this one. Ginger. I can remember that. I told you I would endeavor to remember. I didn't say remember right away, Ginger. I got you.
I have my notes. You take notes for people that are in chat, but the books we read, we don't take notes.
Look, I don't know what to tell you. People are my thing. Books are my thing. People must be my main thing.
Did you order Thai food for dinner tonight?
I didn't. No, I had like sandwich, like
fair enough.
Leftover sandwich.
Yeah,
like you know how like the bread starts to stick to the cheese.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of those.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm having a Pepsi.
Cool. Yeah. Pepsi. Yeah.
It's nitro Pepsi, which you're supposed to pour in a glass, but I'm lazy, so whatever.
Why do you need to pour it into a glass?
It's just supposed to be better, because then you're not trying to. Because of the head.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, that's the easiest way to put it.
It's just weird.
Just what it says. It says chill can, pour hard. It really says pour hard.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And then admire and enjoy.
Odd.
So I don't get to do any of that, right? Because to admire it, I'd have to be like...
Looking a bit weird in there.
Cassie
is trying to talk herself out of ordering Wendy's, and Christina says, "How'd that go?" In my experience, it usually doesn't go well, and food is mysteriously in front of you. Like even though you talked yourself out of it, it still turns up.
Exactly. So, what'd you order, Cassie?
Yeah. And if you want to put a picture, there is a Coda Sprint food in the server, in the Discord server, so you can go and put your pictures in there so Coda can drool over them.
I think Nicole's done this to help me be in Discord more. We'll just entice him with food. Pictures of food.
Well, I did tell everybody the other day when you weren't on that we should just while you were sleeping, just tag him.
Oh, friend.
Hi, friends.
Hello, Neva. How are you?
I'm good. I'm hanging out. Do you want me to stream to my channel now too?
Oh, it's up to you if you want to.
Sure, why not?
Right. So, just move that stuff.
How was the housemaid?
It was a ride. Collectively, I'm giving the entire series 4.5 stars.
Okay.
Because each book was 4.5 stars, but I don't feel like it's a 5-star series. I will say that I liked the first one. Like the order of the books that I liked 1, 3, and then 2.
So two suffers is obviously suffering middle book syndrome.
A little bit for me,
Yeah.
I think Katie liked the second one better than the third. But yeah, I mean, it was a good time. It was fun. It was Reed McFadden. You know what I'm saying?
Is that the last one, or is there more?
No, well, that's the last one. At least when it comes to like Millie, like the original main characters. But the way that the third one ends, there could be spin-offs with other characters if she chose to do that.
Yeah.
So don't hurt yourself.
Cool. I'm looking forward to reading it.
Yeah, so that was a fun time. And now we're back to our scheduled programming where I need to finish this book for Team Spooky so that I can get ready for Face Off Weekend. That starts tomorrow at 11 a.m. for me. So
what time does it start for me? 12. It's like 2 a.m. or something, isn't it?
It's like 2 a.m. for you, I think, because it's 12 p.m. Eastern time.
Yeah, I think it's like 2 a.m. Yeah, I won't be getting up.
It's very early in the morning.
It's at 11 a.m. our time or your time?
11 a.m. my time, yeah.
It's 10 for me.
So, Nicole, you probably, you'll be waking up.
So 2 a.m., yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you'll be waking up like around, I'm looking at the schedule here. Because everything is like scheduled and everything. So you'll be waking up around like during Brittany's sprints, probably.
Okay.
The end of Brittany's sprints into Jess's sprints, and then I have sprints after Jess because my sprints start at 12 a.m. Eastern.
Yeah.
So 11 because I have sprints tomorrow at 11 p.m. my time. And then I have sprints again on Sunday at 3 a.m. my time.
Okay.
Because I've already warned people at my house. I have to be up at 3 a.m. to do sprints for 4 hours, and everybody says it's fine. I told Bree that this was going to be the true test of my relationship as to whether he gets mad if he gets woken up at 3 a.m. because I'm doing sprints. I don't think he will.
The community.
He'll either like look at me and be like, and go back to sleep, or he will wake up at some point and then just start reading because he brought his book with him over here. So,
okay.
Plus, if he finished that book, he has Magnolia Park, so he can read.
I had 2 books.
You brought 2 books? We still have to read Magnolia Park. Yeah. Although I am going to try to fit in that second book for Face Off, but I don't know if that's going to happen because it's going to depend on how Face Off works out.
Have you started the drawing of the 3 yet?
No.
Okay.
I only read the first one because I ran out of time. That was the problem.
Well, I told her I'm not starting.
I haven't done sites. I haven't been able to do any sightseeing really at all because the way that the prompts have dropped, right? Well, plus like I really ran out of time this last leg, not this leg, but the leg before, because I was on team general fiction and I had started that one book that had no audio, and then everybody was speculating that we were going to get the prompt like the next day or whatever. And so I had to hurry up and find a different book. And then I read Slaying the Shadow Prince.
Daddy.
Slaying the Shadow Daddy, yeah. That book. The dude on the cover, you know? But I need to get everything under control because on Wednesday I have sprints with Kelsey, Katie, and Rainey, and we're reading Love Unwritten on Wednesday sprints. And so I won't be reading probably anything else except that on Wednesday.
So how many books have you read this month already?
That's a good question. Let me just tell you. I think not very many, if I'm going to be honest. Just because I have, so I'm counting Long Shot as a book that I completed. I only made it to 51%. It was a terrible book. So, sorry. So yeah, that was terrible. Like No. Things that should have been trigger warned were not trigger warned. Okay.
Surprise!
Like they trigger warned for like, the DV in it, but they did not trigger warn me for like pregnancy issues, and they also did not trigger me for accidental pregnancy. Okay, thank you. So I've read 6 books.
Cool.
So far, which I feel like is pretty good.
That's pretty good.
I feel like 6 books is pretty good for the month so far.
First half. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because I'm counting. I was able to count long shot for the leg. Like I can only count like the pages I read, but I counted it for the leg because I made it to. I made myself make it to 51%.
Yeah, sometimes if it's shitty and you still want to count it because you don't want to start over again, you're better off just doing the 51%.
And here's the thing: I love Kennedy Ryan. I will not be completing. Like I will not be trying the Hoops series. I don't know who wrote Long Shot. It couldn't have been Kennedy Ryan. I'm just saying.
Fair enough.
Well, I sincerely hope the next prompt that drops is read a book with sluts. So you get to read sluts. And I'm pretty sure you get like LGBTQ points for that one too.
Is the author?
I'm pretty sure.
If the author is gay, then yeah, we will.
I mean, if not, he's done some research.
Yeah, he's committed to the cause.
I don't think that Miss Bree will be giving us one that's specifically a book with sluts, but she might give us a prompt. I wonder. I should look through like the actual.
I don't know what else could it be. Read a book with someone smoking a cigarette on the cover. Read a book with a bush on the cover.
I need to go back. I'm not gonna lie. I need to go back and rewatch the Face Off announcement video because I don't actually remember what we're supposed to be doing for Face Off. I need to go rewatch that.
But I've got nothing either. I know we're reading small books. I know it's something to do that we've got items to find. I have other than that I got
it's like a scavenger
hunt or something.
You know,
maybe you'll be able to read it for Face Off weekend. It's short. I bet you guys would read it quick, even having to read it with your eyeballs because it's so.
Oh, and I also made my Kindle gay.
To read other stuff.
I made my Kindle gay as well. So
yay!
Yeah.
I don't know. Hold on, I'll give it to you.
Okay.
Anyway, back to the
Hi, Alicia.
Hi, Alicia, popping in from there. Just finishing up Crush and picking my new couple of books. Awesome. Still thinking about it and adding items. I do like their potato bake. This is someone that is actively trying to stop themselves from buying Wendy's. If you're adding items,
I worked at Wendy's when I was like 17, and that was when they had all the different potatoes. I don't think they have all of them now.
Okay.
You used to get like broccoli and cheese, or like broccoli and liquid cheese, or like bacon and shredded cheese, or chili potato, and I would just put all the shit on my potato when I worked.
Yep. All the shit. Okay, so we have a question for the producer that's just dropped in. This is from earlier on.
Sure.
Kay wanted to know, do you have to actually participate in Face Off weekend, or can you just continue sightseeing?
Okay, so I'm pretty sure this is the announcement video. So you can continue on your leg if you're not done with your leg. You continue sightseeing. However, you cannot count books that you are reading towards sightseeing or the leg and toward Face Off weekend. You have to pick what you are submitting books for. So no, you don't have to do Face Off weekend if you do not want to. Some people are using, I know some people on certain teams are using Face Off weekend to catch up on legs, because there are people that have been here since the beginning that might be behind a leg or two, or whatever. Whether they're
so is it you can only do one or the other? Or are you talking if you're reading a book and you're doing it for sightseeing, you can't then submit it for face off? Is that right? Okay.
Correct. Now you can like finish. Like I mean, a lot of us are kind of. I don't want to say rushing, but a lot of us are trying to finish whatever leg book we're on in order to get ready for face off weekend. Because like, I mean, the mods and the hosts and stuff. I think a lot of us are vlogging for the weekend. Like I'm vlogging for the weekend. I just finished.
I'm vlogging.
I actually need to update my vlog because I finished The Housemaid is Watching. So, and my housemate is watching Sprinty talk about is at the beginning of the face off weekend vlog because I figured why not. But I believe you can go 1-in-1. Like you could be like, oh, this book is for face off. What I would suggest doing is going and rewatching the face off video because she explains it in that.
Yeah.
And I believe that this year
that's what I sort of said.
Typed everything up into the description. So if you don't want to watch the video, I'm pretty sure you can just read it too.
Yeah. Cool. Thank you for answering that.
You're
Sidetracked, finished my Cape Town book in that sprint. Nice. That's Neil. I thought you were reading Green Rider. What happened? Hey Jojo, how are you going? And it's 11:10 p.m. here, so I may read a little in the next sprint, or I may go to bed and read pages during infusion tomorrow. That's fair. Kills a bit of time there. Realised I was making Cape Town way too hard. My arc, which I was reading, was just fine before the prompt dropped, and was at 48% and has nature all over the cover. So I'm reading that. Cool. So I made it to within 53 pages of finishing. Next sprint. On chapter 26 of 45 in Don't Fear the Reaper. The reviews of the whole story are happening in book 4. Okay. Good to know.
Solution, Jamie, because I've only read the Area X trilogy, and I really like the Area X trilogy a lot. Or the Southern Reach trilogy, whichever one you want to call it. Same thing.
Jojo finished their book. Awesome. We like a finished book. You're making it sound so good. I want to read all the pages tonight. I guess you're going to bed late, Neil. Sitting up a little bit, perhaps. Wait until book 4. You will be rolling on the floor laughing.
What's the crowd for?
I don't know.
Must be a hint as to what we will roll on the floor for. Will we
I
crowd?
don't know. I don't know. We started out pretty strong with the giggles today. Oh my god. So, God only knows what's going to happen when we get to book 4. On page 225, 30 pages left. Want to finish it tonight. So close, so close. I'm back from the library. Had the library book, but I also have book mail arrive while I was away. Nice. Double surprise.
Surprise.
You guys are so opposite, Nicole. All right up for winter, guys, in summertime. I'm that rugged up, okay, that I've got a skivvy, I've got a singlet, and I've got me boots on. Because it's bloody cold. It's not that cold. It's 18 degrees, but I feel the cold pretty easy. And it takes forever for this side to...
And plus the house is actually colder than outside.
Yeah, the house is colder than outside. And it's a whole thing. No, it's not built for winter, it's built for summer. We've got 12-foot ceilings. Could you imagine trying to heat this house with 12-foot ceilings in every room? And
it's
the bill?
almost tall enough so you could build a fire.
It's tall enough to build a fire. Almost.
It's fine.
Yeah. Then I've got
You get
a
a 12-foot window. It's like that's all you need is a 12-foot window.
Oh, dear me. Ginger, right?
Ginger.
Yeah.
See, I won't
right?
forget now. Now that I've
Yeah.
forgotten once, I'll be like,
Yeah.
oh, Ginger,
Yeah.
because I'll remember forgetting.
You wrote it down. I love that. That beer can is really trying to set the mood.
Oh, it's so good.
It's Pepsi.
Nitro
Pepsi.
Pepsi. I get the confusion though. Usually I have a beer can.
I was going to say, normally it is. But see, on Thursday night, it's Thai tea.
Mm.
Mm.
It is usually.
I do believe that there might be some added
Tonight it was wet sandwich.
baked potatoes are really good. Once the food seed is planted, you must eat. Food pics on Discord, brilliant. it's there dedicated to. Don't forget to tag Coda.
Yeah, I still won't see it if I don't open Discord. What you gotta do is send me a message on Instagram and be like, Coda, I put food in the Discord. Go check it. I still might not get your message for a minute because my Instagram ring or notification is really too quiet, actually. Box me, I'll hear it right away because it's like
Yeah.
blah, blah, blah.
In my vlog this time, that you and Jean were sending messages, and all you hear, and my phone's right there, and it's like trying to film.
Oh, funny.
But I just ignore it. Like I just keep talking and totally ignore it. And in my mind, I'm like, stop it! Stop messaging just for 5 minutes. I just need to do this clip. Lily is on book 2 of the Housemaid series. Katie's also popped in. Hello. Thank you for letting me borrow Neva for a bit. That's okay. Just don't let it happen again, Katie. No, I'm joking. Jokes. You can borrow her anytime for reading, as long as it's just for reading. Anything else that I can put an embargo on? What else can I block you from doing?
Selfish with our friendship, guys.
Yeah, that's it. I'm not sharing. No, I'm not sharing. As long as she's had a good time. Oh, okay. Doesn't want to show Jean's message anymore. Okay. If it tells you how my Kate book is going, I listen to it at 3 times speed.
Listen, that's what I did with Long Shot. I listened to that sucker at 3. Listen, after the man, a person in this book decided that it would be a cute idea to trap this lady into a relationship because he wanted to marry her, and so he poked holes in the condoms. I was done. I was like, I'm done with you. This is so stupid. Like, what is happening? Absolutely not. So then I sped it up to 3 times speed, but then I needed to be able to have one earphone out, and so it was like too much. Like it was overloading my brain. So I slowed it back down to like 2 times speed, and I was like, I just do not care about these people.
I think I listened to
2 a.m. for you, Nicole. Like it's 4 a.m. for Monica.
Yeah, because Monica's 2 hours ahead of me. So it's 2 a.m. I can honestly say that I will not be starting it. But see, the thing is, we get extra time at the other end.
Right.
So we'll go into I'll pick it up at the other end. Because it goes, when's it finished? 12 p.m.
12. So it goes from 12 p.m. tomorrow. So
Friday.
12 noon tomorrow until 12 noon Sunday.
Yeah. So it'll go to like 2, and I sit up, like I'll catch it up on the other end. So
everybody's asleep Saturday night.
Yeah, I'll catch up then. I've got a whole list of stuff. I'm just going to press play. I've got stuff to do. Have you got your uni number here? Cool. I'm signing up under, because I'll talk to you about it in a minute. Anyway. Yeah. I bowed out, and now it's offering it for $28. So I'm like, yeah, it's better than $80. I'll take that. Thank you very much. And I'll be using your teacher ID as well in the future. Yeah, cool. Because I also get it for. Yeah, fine. Cool. All right, now that we've got that down pat, just getting all the stuff out of the way. Anyway, so it's starting at 2 a.m. for me, 4 a.m. for New Zealand, and hello to Neva. And what book are you reading, Jean, for the Cape? Crickets,
Reading.
nothing.
I'm sorry, what?
Fighting the last 10 minutes.
Hello, nothing. It's all right. I know you're talking. We've got to get our hold music down, Pat, because Neva's here now.
I'm sorry, what happened? What did I miss? I'm sorry.
Nothing. You just missed a hello. Hello.
Oh, hello, Monica. Hello, Monica.
Hand is returned. Hi, everybody.
Hey.
Talk to the hand. Hi.
Watching Katie and Neva's sprints earlier, and Katie went and turned her camera off, and then Neva was sitting there, and then Neva got up for a minute, and then all of a sudden here comes Ari.
Yeah. So here's why, because I had shut my camera off.
And then the camera goes off.
I needed to get up and like take a shower. Yeah.
That's all she's on.
So I got up. Sorry, we're laughing at Ari because she fell asleep on the iPad. Anyway,
Literally
so
on the iPad.
I got up because I was like, oh, I'll go. Like, I'm gonna go. Take a hot girl shower because we don't have a bathtub here, so I take a hot girl shower. Okay, so I was like, I'm gonna take a hot girl shower and like get some more of these pages read and stuff like that. So I get up and I was like, and I turned the sprints on so that I could keep track of how much time was left for my phone. And I said, Ari, why is my camera on? So I went back because I was like, did you turn my camera on? Because she's done that before, right? So I go back, and apparently when I went to get up, I clicked the button and it turned my camera back on. Because you like see my butt go past the camera. So I said, Ari, can you go turn my camera off for me? So I watched her from the bathroom. I'm watching. And she comes around, and she was trying not to be seen. So she comes around, and she comes around like this. And she's like,
And she figures it out.
and then I hear her scurry back into the bathroom. I said, thanks, Lori. So I said, do you want to see what it looked like? And she was like, I don't think they saw me. That's what she said. And I was like, "No, I saw you." So I went back like 10 seconds and played it for her. And she was like, darn, they saw me.
I saw her for sure. I wasn't reading. I was just sitting here watching.
Oh, that's funny. All right, we're going to go for a sprint. We're going to do another hour and a half because I've now got to go to the post office and get some other stuff from another shop. So, if that's okay with everybody, let me just reset that. Did you like the ominous music that started playing when we went to sprint?
Couldn't you tell that I loved it?
You're funny.
All right. It's been a crazy day, Neva. You'll have to go back and watch. Like, we came in fine form today.
It's
Yeah,
so
I
bad
have to
Neva
go
couldn't
watch
go back
because
to it's too bad Neva couldn't rewind all the way back to backstage.
Like, I love you guys, but I could not. I was going to turn the sprint on my phone while I was reading, but I was like, if I do that, I'm not going to get this book done.
Yeah, true.
True.
Like,
Yeah,
I
you
was
would
like,
know because we talked
I'll-
for a long time today.
Yeah, so I was like, well, I'm gonna have to just catch up on that later. Or I'm not.
In all fairness, you would have been able to read for the first 15 minutes because we showed up late, giggling our asses off.
You know what?
She'd been freaking out, wondering where you were.
True to form. No, I wouldn't have.
No,
Because
she knows us.
I
He knows us.
and so most of the time I am also included in being 15 minutes late because we're giggling our asses off.
Included. It's usually Neva's fault, bro.
It usually,
I would
it
fully
really
believe
is.
that.
It usually is. I
Subbing
usually
out for
say
it.
something that I didn't even mean to be funny, and then we all start laughing. So
I fully believe that.
it's fine.
I think one of the comments was, what was it? It's going to be good when they come in laughing that hard.
Amen.
It's yeah. Anyway, with that note, we're going to go and do some reading, and we'll see you in 90 minutes. Happy reading, everybody. Sorry. Hello. How'd we go?
I made it to the top of chapter 20 of this book.
Cool.
I have like 4 hours left, so I should be able to get it done before Face Off starts.
Mm-hmm.
And it's pretty good, actually. It might be my favorite Riley Sager book to date.
I haven't read any of their stuff.
Yeah. I mean, so that's kind of crazy, though, because that means that I've had my favorite Emily Henry and my favorite Riley Sager all within like 2 weeks of each other.
That's not bad. That's pretty good.
And they're two of my favorite authors, too. So,
Yay.
I did not read. I went to the post office. I went to the supermarket. Bite me. Pull that face at me.
I read so much. Just kidding. Just kidding. What did you do at the supermarket?
Went and got some oil so I can make some homemade bread rolls today, this weekend. What else did we get? Got some Cocoa Pops, some Sprite for Savannah, iced buns for Savannah. I got some crusty bread rolls, some artisan bread rolls to chuck in the freezer for next week when I, want to have soup or whatever. What else did I get? Oh, red curry, because I'm going to make that carrot and sweet potato red curry again.
Yum.
So yeah, soup. So yeah, I did that, and then I come home and made pita bread pizza, and Savannah stole half.
You gave me half. I asked for some.
I gave her half. So, well, I couldn't just give you one slice. That's just rude.
I honestly thought you were going to give me two and eat the rest.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's all right. I can do without not eating a whole pizza for lunch. And I had a banana as well. And now I'm drinking coffee, so I've read nothing. So how'd you go?
I finished our pages for today,
Yep.
and then I picked up the sluts.
I so want to read that.
And yeah, I'm still having a good time.
When I came and sat down, because I just finished my pizza, the plate's just over there, and I sat down and looked up, you were very engrossed in your book.
It's like it's hard to explain because it's just like you don't know if it's just a bunch of lies or what.
It's just it's a train wreck, and I can't look away.
Yeah.
Is it still like all the forums and stuff like that?
So it was the reviews first. The first chapter was the reviews, and this one's the forum. Yeah, it's called Door. And I'm almost through it. And the next one is email facts. And then after that, there's Site 2, where there's more reviews.
Yeah.
And then
Sweet.
I think that might be the last chapter.
Has this all got anything else?
Yeah. There's like a quintet. Sorry, I was looking for the name of it. I don't remember the guy's name, but it's like a saga of some guy, and it's like Closer Frisk, Try Guide, period, or something. I don't know. We're gonna have to collect them. So.
All right.
Yep.
I'm thinking about just getting it on Kindle.
I mean, it's trash, but it's entertaining as fuck.
I got heaps of trash on my shelves. Like, I'm sure Savannah sits there and judges me by some of the books that I buy.
I do not.
I'm just super happy that I bought this book.
She goes, I do not. Oh, okay, all right. The romance ones I do. I judge you for those.
That's a universal thing that I judge it.
Oh. I'm not special. She judges everybody that reads romance. You probably like some of the dark, twisted romance shit that I like. Like they're cutting off hands and.
No, I did not need to read that book.
Okay.
There's absolutely no romance in this.
This is
This is a who?
It's Coda and Neva. It's fine. They won't bite.
Hello.
Hello.
That's biting.
The one time I went to read a romance book was one that my friends decided to pick up off the shelf. They were like, "Oh, Savannah, you should read this." Then they proceeded to read the most horrendous scene ever in the middle of Dimmicks, out loud while there were children around, and I was like, "I'm not reading that." So because they were cutting off hands and stuff, and I was like, "That's no."
It's a dark romance.
Well, so far there's only been one thing that's gotten cut
Okay.
off.
So, Coda is reading a book called Sluts. And the Sluts, sorry, and it's reminiscent of forums and stuff like internet forums and all that sort of stuff, and it's a train wreck. So we've all like
So
this,
Tumblr.
yeah, Tumblr gone wild.
Tumblr before 2014 when they did the whole wipe.
Yeah, well, yeah, Tumblr gone wild.
More like AOL Online, which you wouldn't know.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, you wouldn't know. It's way before your time. So, like, yeah.
I feel like she should read like I don't know, like
Or AOL Messenger.
like twisty romance like we read.
Twisty
She doesn't do romance at all.
I read Red, White, and Royal Blue, and I liked that, but I think I liked it because of the political ramifications that would actually come from that. Because I was more thinking about that than I was the romance.
That's fair.
I mean, honestly, like even now, I mean, I do read a lot more fluffy romance, but when I started reading romance, I was not reading fluffy romance. Okay. We liked a good stalker, a good serial killer, a good terrible red.
You'd probably really like Butcher and Blackbird.
Is it the one that's on hold?
Yeah. That's serial killer romance.
Speaking of Butcher and Blackbird, do we want to guess whether Neva
Did you get approved?
the special
Did you get-
edition
Oh,
of
you
Butcher
did.
and Blackbird or not?
Okay. I thought you might have got approved for Leather and Lark.
I wish I had, but it's already out, so I own it now.
Yeah, cool.
Over there. Actually, I have it in all three formats. We're not going to talk about it. But they have a special,
Neva doesn't talk about three formats very often.
They have a special
Every book.
a special hardcover edition of Butcher and Blackbird is coming out that has it has like pink sprayed edges and like foiling on the inside, and I might have ordered it. By might, I mean I did.
Mm-hmm.
And then I
This
looked.
is also Neva's confessional too.
And then
Well, it's
I
better
looked
than
Ryan,
Diamond
and I
City.
said,
Yep, I'm reaching for it now. See, Neva's confessional.
forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Okay, and then I looked at Ryan and I said, "So, babe, I ordered a $30 book," and he said, "Is it a pretty book?" And I said, "Yeah," and I showed it to him, and he was like, "Well, babe, if that makes you happy, who am I to stop you?"
Can I go potty?
Hey, we're never going to stop you, but collectively between us, we're like at 2,000 books.
Yeah, and to be fair, I did pre-order special editions from Barnes & Noble, so it was like $100 to get them here of books that I haven't even read just because they were pretty. So, at least you've read the book.
Yeah. There's no judgment here. Like, yeah.
Oh,
But,
I don't think I shared this story with you, Nicole.
oh, okay.
Well, did I share the story about how I went to the Walmart like last week so I could buy Butcher and Blackbird and Leather and Lark, but they were in two different sections, and I noticed that this little like 12-year-old girl was trying to get her mom to buy her Butcher and Blackbird, and I saved the day.
Did you? Good job.
Because here's the thing, okay, I really did not want this little 12-year-old to buy this book because it was pink, and I knew that's why she was going to buy it. Like, I knew that's why she was trying to get her mom to buy her this book, and I was like, "Hey, girl," I didn't call her girl, but I was like, "Hey," I was like, "I see you're looking at this book," and I was like, "You don't know me. I'm a weird lady, but I would not buy this book if I was you." And she kind of like looked. She was like, "Have you read it?" And I was like, "Yes," and it's going to scar you. So I took her over to the little like YA section, and I was like, "I can recommend you some books over here." I was like, "That book though, you don't want." And she did say to me, she was like, "Well, I just thought that it was like pretty or whatever." I was like, "It's a very pretty book."
But there's some stuff.
But you don't want it.
I mean, you cannot judge at all because I think the only thing that you banned me from reading was it.
Mm.
So,
Yeah, I'm not
that was
judging
it.
you at all. But you were well. You were but the difference, I guess, for me is that I know that if you had questions, you would come and ask because you know that I would answer them honestly.
Listen, I'm from the
So
middle of nowhere country bumpkin land. And if a little 12-year-old girl here read Butcher and Blackbird, she would be traumatized for the rest of her life.
yeah, white Christian town.
Oh, okay, yeah.
She would be traumatized for the rest of her life. Okay.
I don't need to say any more. White Christian, you know.
Yeah.
Her mom read it. Her mom looked like she might be traumatized by it for the rest of her life.
Soccer mom, Christian town.
I did. I actually thought that Walmart didn't have Leather and Lark because Butcher and Blackbird was in one spot, and then they put Leather and Lark in like their new and notable section.
Mm-hmm.
And so I happened to I was like, well, I guess they don't have it, but I wanted to buy both at the same time.
Yeah.
Then I
That's
walked back down the aisle, and I was like, oh, they do have it, and so then I bought both.
Cool. Cardi, you haven't bought any books lately? You've been to the free library?
Yeah, they haven't had anything good lately.
I have it
That
It's
sucks.
okay though.
right here. Do you
It's
would you
like it's like the universe telling me to clean the library.
lay down? I'm gonna have to plug it in for you.
He's got to redo his library. He hasn't done it.
So do we.
Yeah, no.
My lap.
That's got the platform.
Yeah, he said he'd on Tuesday. He said he'd finish it this week
Mhm.
because
I
I'm
have to
coming
hold
up.
on, Mari, 'cause for some
I'm
reason
here.
my laptop is not.
You're coming up, are you? That's interesting.
Well,
We've
he
already hit virtual reality. Savannah's here. Because, you know, she's coming up this week.
the conversation was, I'm coming up, so he'll do it this week.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I really shouldn't be an English teacher.
I'm a little bit scared for future generations. Like, seriously, I am. Like,
Maybe I should just angle myself to just teach science. I don't have to be able to spell then, as long as I know what I'm talking about.
true.
Yeah.
Well, they do say those that can't teach. That's nasty. I know, right?
Anyway,
You're going to have to teach people just like me.
Yeah.
Isn't that
it-
fun?
Isn't it those who can't do?
Right.
Yeah.
anyway, moving on from my career choices, please.
And you're going to teach high school children. Oh, man.
Listen,
Did you not meet yourself?
I did meet myself, and I did meet many people like me, but they all like me because I'm like them, so they don't give me grief. It's the ones that aren't like me that give me grief.
The ones like Nerily.
No, Nerly's fine. I can deal with Nerly. If they're jumping out windows, I'm like, okay, fine. Just don't break anything. I don't want to deal with the paperwork.
Fair enough.
Don't tell anyone I said that.
You just told the world.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Granted, there's most of the people here are here to watch me, so I'm sure they're not going to tell anybody.
She's like, this is BookTube. It's fine.
You're
Yeah.
gonna be
Never
schoolers.
Yes.
high schoolers, senior high schoolers.
That's what you chose to do.
Yeah.
I don't want to deal with bodily fluids. Thank you very much.
I love you too. Aaron.
With primary school children, like, come on.
That's fair. Yeah. So for anybody that's interested, Savannah actually has a booktube channel called Savannah Vlogs. Savannah with one N.
Yeah, don't spell it wrong. Getcha.
All right, let's see where we're at because I have no idea where we're up to. This is where we were. Lily says Dark Tower was a 20+ journey for me. I loved it so much. People saying hello to Neva and Alicia, and Courtney dropped in. I feel like Courtney's probably gone to bed.
Probably.
A couple hours.
Yeah.
These comments came in. That book was science. Hey, Adia.
Yeah, it's 2 hours. Slutty Sci-Fi Ice Planet is then. There you go. Hey everybody.
Oh, I was like, I had a brain malfunction. I was staring off into it.
Hello, people on screen. Hello.
I was staring at the grass.
Oh my god.
It's all on the little rock right here.
It's getting to that time. How does one even make sure the book fulfills that? What was the question?
He said a book
It's like a book that has sluts.
that has sluts.
Oh, right. Okay. Yep.
I don't know. You could just interpret it however you want in my game.
Again, this was 2 hours ago. I can't even remember what I
We're
read
gonna-
5 minutes
we're gonna
ago.
go- We're gonna
Well-
go with the prompt, a book with a bush on the cover. Fits
Well,
that.
you could probably use it for a book with nature because
It does have a bush on the cover.
because
And
it
fire.
does have a bush on there, and it's au naturel.
Well, not for TAR though, because in order to fulfill the nature on the cover, nature cannot be people or animals or anything man-made.
Mm.
Can't be fire.
It can be fire. Well, I don't know. Yeah,
Well, there's sticks in the fire.
So you could do fire. She was allowing fire. Because I actually asked about my book because technically, like, I guess you could say that like the cliff that the house is sitting on, right? So I was like, does this count? And she was like, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, well,
But-
she just said in the video that mountains.
It can't be people or animals, for sure. I know that.
Well,
So it had to be flora, not fauna.
there is fire. But that's it. And it's so maybe wait until the slut.
Is there a plant in the background? On the back of the cover?
I'm
I
not
can
sure what's in
remember-
the background. I think it's some guy's house.
Further down, there's like a whole conversation between me and Katie in the comments because she's like, "What book are you talking about?" And I had no idea. 10 minutes had passed since I had talked about that book, and I said, "I don't know, Katie, what book?" And then she like gave me a small description of what I had said about the book, and then I was able to tell her what book I was talking about.
Okay, in here or in yours?
No, in here,
Oh, okay.
because you said you can't remember what happened 5 minutes ago, much less what happened 2 hours ago,
2 hours ago. Yeah, I've done so much in 2 hours.
right before the last sprint.
I have a horror novella to read called Demon Weed. Nice.
Slow down.
I remember that
Well,
those
we're
were
talking about
good.
Wait.
Neva is also sprinting. How far back are we?
2
No, I
hours
think that's
behind.
from when I joined in here.
Yeah. But you can go and like 1 and 1. Oh yeah, for this. Right. Yeah, this is where we're talking about what you could do for sightseeing, and
Yes.
you can do 1 and 1, can't you? Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
But you can also just skip face off if you don't want to do it.
Yeah. That's fair. So I can read a few time limited sightseeing and then start face off.
You
books on
just
Saturday.
cannot double up. So you cannot count a book that you did for face off or sightseeing or as
Everything is its own individual book. Every login, every submission has to be its own individual book.
right.
So there's no confusion. But Juicer said so. She'll throw a spanner in the works. What's the spanner? You're going to let anything slip? No. So she just ignores us.
Me? Absolutely not. My lips are still people. Also, I don't know that much more than anybody else. I'm gonna be honest.
That's fair. Monica's going to use it to catch up to Cape Town. So theoretically, if I were reading 3 books during face off. Face off, I could be reading 1 for Cape Town, 1 for sightseeing, and 1 for face off.
Yes, but you cannot log your sightseeing book until your Cape Town book is done.
Yeah.
So if we're in a current leg and you have not finished so say that for Paris you were reading a sightseeing book before you got Cape Town. Your Paris sightseeing book did not fit the Cape Town prompt. Then you can pause your sightseeing book that you were reading, read a Cape Town book, and then log for sightseeing. But you cannot submit sightseeing until you have submitted the current leg that you're on. Like you have to finish the current leg you're on, or it won't count towards your team.
Cool. Is that all clear? Everybody got that? We're all down. And if you want to know about face off, there's a video. Katie has put that in there. and all the rest of it. So just basically do your leg. If you're doing face off, just do face off. Don't worry about sightseeing books. Like, just do one, and like to make it easier for yourself. Just
Personally, if it was me, finish the leg that you're on. If you're using it to catch up, so say that you're still on Berlin and you need to catch up, then use this weekend to catch up on your legs. That would be probably the best course of action for you.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry, she has to go and sneeze.
If you need to finish your current leg book, so if you're making it your way to Cape Town, which is where we are right now, finish your Cape Town book, and then I would just move on to Face Off. I wouldn't even, like Nicole said, don't worry about any kind of sightseeing. Me personally, I wouldn't worry about sightseeing this weekend at all.
No. So my strategy, I can talk about my strategy. You can't because you're a producer. So my strategy this weekend, I'm halfway through my Cape Town and I'll finish that this afternoon. So my strategy is not to pick up a sightseeing book because I'm planning on reading a fair chunk of change over the weekend. So I'm going to take that moment to have a break between my Cape Town and Face Off starting and take that moment to rest my ears, rest my brain, do something other than reading, because from experience, Face Off weekend is epic. There are sprints. You are socializing. You are reading. It is epic. It is full on. You will get to Sunday afternoon and collapse in a heap, especially if you're like me and you go hard, or like Jamie, who is going hard as well.
Or like me, who has a bunch of, like, I have a bunch of short books. Like I went on Audible and I just found a bunch of short Audible original books. They have to be an hour and a half long in order to count, because they have to be at least
at normal speed. They have to be an hour and a half long,
right.
Or they have to be more. Was it 50 pages or 100 pages?
More
50
than
pages.
50 pages.
Yeah.
So you can go through. Like I found a whole bunch of just Audible original books, and was like, okay, these will work. Whatever. You can make collections now on Audible.
Yeah, that's what I did. I just created a collection and just put them all in there.
Face Off weekend collection. And just read all of those books for the weekend. Log those.
And Bree brought out
I'm not gonna lie to you.
Bree. Well, last year I had found a whole heap. I had 20 on my list, and I ended up with 28 by the time I finished, and I read 12 from the original list. I ended up adding more on. And Bree put out a video today, or when I woke up, it was today. So, with recommendations for all genres. Even though you don't have to read your genre, you can read anything because there's no bonus points for that. But Bree put out a video with some really good recommendations. So if you've got Everand, I think there was only 2 that weren't on Everand. All the rest were on here in Australia.
And if you have access to Libby or to Hoopla, and you don't but you don't use Everand, a lot of these books, at least from the ones that I saw, and I will admit that I listened to Bree's video while at work last night. It was like 91 degrees in my damn store. So I was hallucinating. Okay. But from what I listened to, I could find most of them. He had to go help somebody. He'll be back. I could find most of them through Libby or Hoopla. So I would check Libby, Hoopla, Everand before you go like shelling out money. I know that like America right now, we're having the Audible sale, which thank God for that, because that's how I got the book that I'm reading right now, was I use the Audible sale. So if it really comes down to like there's a specific book that you want and you can only get it through Audible, utilize the Audible sale. Everything is like between 50 and 80% off or some crazy amount and I'm sorry, as far as I know, it's only for American people because it's Amazon.
We never get anything.
We don't even get the sales.
What's the Audible sale? We don't get those. But I definitely like Libby and Hoopla and Everand are going to be like your best friends this weekend. Or if you can find the books on Kindle Unlimited that have the audio with them.
Yeah, I was going to say there's also Kindle Unlimited that comes with audio, and here in Australia, if it doesn't come with audio, it will offer you a discounted price of $3.50.
Yeah, it will here too. I think it offers a price of like $8, which you might actually be able to get less than that this weekend because the Audible sale, which is Sunday. And then also, what was I going to say? I don't remember. Please hold. My brain.
And it's not just romance either. Like some people think that the Audible originals are romance. It's not just romance. I went looking. There was across all genres. There was middle grade. There was sci-fi because I wasn't sure what the face-off weekend was going to be. So I put a whole heap of sci-fi in there as well because I figured I can make it up that way.
I will say that in my experience, Audible Premium is a little bit easier to navigate if you do it from a desktop computer as opposed from the app. So like if I'm specifically looking for something, I will go in and because it'll have like a section that's like included with your membership and you can click on that and then it'll give you all the genres so you can go through, you can find your nonfictions, your thrillers, your whatever. It's not just, it's kind of like Kindle Unlimited. It's not just romance. You just have to get your algorithm to do what it needs to do in order to give you the books you want.
Yeah. So just don't get too hung up on it. If you only read 6 books over the weekend, that's great. If you only read 2, that's great too. Like don't get bogged down on the nitty-gritties of it. Just finish Cape Town and then participate where you can.
Honestly, 6 books in a weekend is very impressive.
You ain't seen nothing yet. Like
I know
last
you're
year,
insane. But
last
we're both
year,
insane, so it doesn't count.
Last year, I think Bree was throwing out numbers during the like how many had already been logged in that, and it was insane.
Yeah, last year was really like numbers wise, like for the readathon as a whole, was crazy.
Yeah, and I think there was only 700 that joined up last year. Was that right? Now there's like double that.
We've got like over 1,000. I think the last count she gave it was like 1,500 or something because she had a goal of 1,000 this year and we surpassed that. I know that much.
They went past that before it even started. So yeah. Jamie is planning on alternating between sightseeing books and face-off books all weekend. Nice. Hello to Anna. Jean has gone off to bed. Good night, Jean. I hope you sleep well. Hello to Christina. Everybody's saying hello. Let me just also had to dial in to work. Not good. I get overwhelmed with challenges, so I'm just making up my own. I've been in a slump all week on my books. That's fair. And it gets tiring. Like even like while I was vlogging some things, like I just looked dead at the camera. We're only at the 10th and I already can't string a sentence together. Imagine what it's gonna be like in 2 weeks. yeah. At the end of it. Halfway through episode 6 of Bridgerton, season 3. It's now time to read. Why can I?
Nice.
Yeah, I've never seen that, so.
Oh,
we have.
I actually haven't seen that movie. I've only seen the crab dance on TikTok because people keep on doing
Haven't
it.
you seen the movie?
No, because I refused to watch it because Johnny Depp isn't in that one. That's the third movie, not the second one. The first and the
Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them.
The crab dance is in the third one.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Absolution is interesting. Makes about as much sense as Area. It makes about as much sense. It's that time of day where I cannot read. Anyway, what this comment says.
Okay, I got you.
You got it?
Thanks, Jamie.
All right. You asked the question. It was answering your question. I do remember you asking the question.
Yeah, I just have to read it slowly.
I really want to read Green Rider, but I told myself I have to finish for Cape Town first. Hello. Let me just burn through all these. Let me just get to this is where you're all talking. Everybody's saying hello. A sci-fi book for that's the book that she was talking about. Going to bed, thought so. Let me just jump down here. I made it halfway point in my book. Thanks for the sprint and off to bed. Good night. Nicole also dropped in as well. And Sunray says, I don't know, my reading mood. First I want fluffy palette cleanser. Now I'm in the mood for a thriller. Any suggestions?
I mean, if you like Riley Sager, or you never read it, I would suggest The
I
Unknown.
always suggest, I don't know, it depends on your triggers, but I always suggest The Chain for a thriller by Adrian McKinty.
I would suggest Elevator Pitch by
Good question.
Linwood Barclay, I think it is the author. Like, you get the title of the book. We can't have both, remember. I did my best. You can either have the title of the book and no author, or the author and no title. You can't have both. I try my best, but that's where we're at.
Yeah.
Woman in the Window is good. That's a psychological thriller.
Okay.
AJ
So-
Finn, I think.
So Savannah says,
A Woman in the Window. The Woman in the Window. AJ Finn.
TV?
Thing. Yeah, it is AJ Finn.
Yeah, that is.
You watch the TV, I guess.
finished my trip to Cape Town. A nice cruise by boat down the African coast. We get to fly, cruise, or
Okay,
are those Lilo and Stitch?
you good?
Is that
Yes,
your-
they are.
Okay.
I got them at the Walmart. They cost me $12. They are men's pants. Okay, thank you. I got a size for reference. If this helps you, I got a size small, and I'm 5'3" and like 130 pounds. So they're a little bit too long. I will say that, but I mean they're pajama pants, so I don't care. I have these ones. I have Friday the 13th. I have Jack Skellington. What's the other one? All right, what's the other ones that I have?
What?
I have one more pair of pajama pants. What do you remember the other ones?
The one with the mask on it, and then with
That's the
the
Friday
knife
the
in the
13th.
eye.
Yeah, that's those ones, the Friday the 13th ones. Where are the other ones that I have though? Stitch, Friday the 13th, Jack Skellington. I have something else too, but I don't know what it is. But I buy my pajama pants in the men's section because they're comfy and they have deep pockets.
Mhm.
Yeah. I do the same thing.
Yeah.
And also I can get away with wearing them in public and nobody says anything. So
Sure.
No, she had to get dressed before she goes. Oh,
Nobody
let's go.
said-
He said he's
nobody-
King of Roy, and I'm like,
Nobody says anything at the Walmart anyway.
I mean, not at the Walmart, but when I have to go to the bougie grocery store, you know, you got to look a little bit like put together. And even at the bougie grocery store, I can get away with these pajama pants because they just kind of look like if I wear like a plain shirt on top, like a plain tank top or a plain t-shirt, you know, they just look like funky sweatpants.
Mhm.
And sometimes I do have to go to the bougie grocery store, you know, Hy-Vee, where they
what is a bougie grocery store?
it's just, you know, it's like more upscale. You know what I mean? People
Okay.
go there like fully dressed. You know, all the old people go there
Mm-hmm.
because they run sales. It's just like more expensive, you know. But the produce is always better than at the Walmart. You know, because you don't really buy produce at the Walmart, so you go to the bougie grocery store, which is Hy-Vee or Fairway, and you buy your produce and, like, and stuff there.
The bougie grocery
Okay.
store is different no matter where you're at.
Right. So like when I lived in Indiana, the bougie grocery stores were Kroger and Meijer.
Yeah, and we
Oh,
have
so Woolworths and Aldi and Coles.
we
Our
have
everyday grocery store.
We just have one place.
Kroger, but
Confusing. What?
City Market.
Yeah.
If you want, like,
when I
good
lived in
foods, you go to the
Florida, we
market.
had- when I lived in Florida, we had Publix and Winn-Dixie. You know, it's just the bougie grocery stores.
Okay, we'll take your word for it.
I'm just okay. See, a bougie grocery store for me would be like a health food store where they have groceries and stuff like that. That would be bougie.
Yeah, but then they don't even really have produce.
Yeah, they do.
Do they?
Yeah,
Well, I never see.
Mrs. Flanagan's does.
Huh.
Yeah,
I just go to the market.
it's
if I
like
want
it's
produce.
basically a
You know,
everything is a health food in there, superfood and all that. Sort of
Speaking
stuff.
of, it's cutthroat at the butcher markets on Sundays to get good fruit.
Is it?
Yeah.
Do you go in there swinging?
No, I just go in there at 6 a.m.
Smart. Go there first.
Get
That's
the
smart.
good produce and no one's elbowing me in the throat.
The roadhounds at the farmers market. Fully. So Callum has finished God Killer for Berlin and finally on the way to Paris. Awesome. Also finished first 3 chapters in The Last Murder at the End of the World by Stuart Turton. Nice. Got to 51%. New from here by Kelly Yang. Nice. Read 91 pages, 314 of 663. Denise made it to page 327, getting tired, but I'm going to try and keep reading. I really want to see how this ends. I love a book like that, but I also hate it at the same time when it's late at night.
Because the end always comes like 3 a.m. and you really should be going to sleep, but you still have 20 pages left.
You know. Got to 48% of my book and wanted to have it by tonight, but I need sleep in 2 hours.
Yeah, I don't know how you people do it because I try to stay up and read, and I'm like, and it doesn't even wake me up.
Wake up with a black eye. Oh, how did I get that?
I think for me, it's I'm still in like high school, university studying all night.
Mm.
So out of necessity, I sleep like that. I don't know about Mum. She's weird.
I never did that.
Be yourself, my little weirdo.
Yeah, well, you raised me, so
True. This is true. I got to 23% of my book for Cape Town. Awesome. On 32 or 45 of Don't Fear the Reaper. Are you connected, Days?
Today I'm connected with.
Is she at? Are you asking like in reference to my sprints for Amazing Readathon? Because then
are we connected? Like streaming to 2 channels? Are you talking about? Maybe. I don't know.
I don't know what's
Don't know.
happening.
Clarify, please, Kay. I haven't read Butcher and Blackbird yet, but I have had to get Leather and Luck. My husband said the same thing. Whatever makes you happy.
Listen, do y'all want to see what they look like? Because they look really awesome right next to each other.
Sorry, I left for so long. My dog was sick, and we were quite worried because he cannot hold anything down. Oh no!
I'm sorry.
Oh, I hope he feels better. My strategy includes the goal of finishing all the sightseeing prompts. Not everybody's goal. No, Jamie, it's not. And I'll read plenty of Face Off, even with working occasionally on sightseeing. That's good. At least, like, I think you need to go into it with some sort of strategy.
They look awesome.
Pretty.
Look like this.
they're gonna end up on my shelf, aren't they?
Not wait for this or when to come out. And I've only read the first like couple of chapters of Leather and Lark because I started the other night because I didn't have anything to read. I'm probably gonna read it for Phase On, I'm gonna be honest. Because it's gonna go fast.
So what did you rate Butcher and Blackbird?
6 stars.
Out of 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the way that my rating system works is that any book that would I don't rate below 3 stars usually. I'll DNF it before it gets to below 3 stars usually. So I added a 6 star for the like favorite of the favorite books because most people use 5 stars for that, but I give a lot of book 5 stars that nobody else would probably ever give 5 stars. So I use 6 stars to differentiate. So I gave Butcher and Blackbird, I gave it 6 stars. And it was great. And Leather and Lark.
So what are the triggers in Butcher and Blackbird? Accidental cannibalism.
What?
I'll just read them.
How is that? How do you accidentally do that?
Content and trigger warnings. Okay, as much as Butcher and Blackbird is dark romantic comedy and will hopefully make you laugh to this madness, it's still dark. It really is. All right, eyeballs and eye sockets. There's eye stuff that happens, okay? Amateur surgery, skin ornaments, chainsaws, axes, knives, scalpels, a lot of sharp objects. Accidental cannibalism, not so accidental cannibalism. questionable use of a mummified corpse, lobotomized manservant, ill-advised use of kitchen implements. I'm sorry about the cookies and cream ice cream. I'm not really. So, you're welcome. Detailed sex scenes, which include but are not limited to, I'm not going to read that out loud because Ari's awake. Rough, praise kink, backdoor, toys, asphyxiation, if you understand, spitting, dom sub interactions, and piercings in intimate areas. References to parental neglect and child abuse, parental loss but not depicted. References to child SA but not in detail. It's talked about, but it's not like in detail. And it's a book about serial killers, so there's some generally messed up murder and chaos. So.
That reads like a really bad fan fiction.
And then
Tagging.
for Leather and Lark, we have similar triggers. We have eyeballs, but not eye sockets. So you're welcome. I'm just reading it the way she has it written. Teeth and tooth byproducts. I might have ruined pizza and beer. Also smoothies. Sorry, not sorry. I don't know. I haven't gotten to that part yet. Snow globes. Okay. Auto cannibalism. Welcome to a debate you never thought you'd have. Numerous weapons and sharp objects, including darts, scissors, guns, saws, knives, grinders, an edger, and a little implement called enucleation spoon. I have no idea what the fuck that is.
Enucleation. I think I do know what it is.
You might have new thoughts about crafting with epoxy resin, vehicular collisions, drowning in various forms, terminal illness of a loved one, detailed sex scenes, which include but are not limited to toys, asphyxiation, rough sex, mild degradation, sexual acts in public, pegging, praise kink, references to parental neglect and child abuse, not depicted, references to child SA, not depicted, religious references and trauma, explicit and colorful language, including a lot of blasphemy. Don't say I didn't warn you. Injured dog, cause of injury not depicted, and he's okay, I promise. And there's a lot of death. It's a book about a contract killer and a serial killer falling in love, so I feel like that's probably a given. You're welcome for that.
Sound like you're topical?
No.
I feel like I read the books now.
I will say I did laugh a lot reading Butcher and Blackbird. Like I was like laughing.
But you know, like you could read that, and when your friends
I
say
draw
to you,
the line at cannibalism.
okay.
Yeah.
But I was going to say you could read it, and when your
It
friends
was the
say,
accident, Savannah.
No,
there's
there's
also not so accidental.
there's like
Well,
purposeful cannibalism in this
college
also.
school, maybe
It's okay. My friend Aoife was gonna read this, and then we told her that there was eyeball stuff, and she said that's where I draw the line. So
yeah. But I was going to say you could read it, and when your friends have a go at you saying that you don't read romance, you could throw that at them and go, "Excuse me, I
My
don't read
friends would
romance."
actually keel over and die. Especially Beck. She would actually
And
die.
I would lend them the book and take out the trigger page.
yeah,
Don't
because
do that.
this one is like rival serial killers. Like they have like a competition every year to see who can kill their target the fastest or whatever, but it's like Dexter, right? So they're like serial killers of bad guys. And then this one is enemies to lovers, forced marriage, or like like fake marriage, not forced marriage, or fake marriage, forced proximity. Yeah.
Yeah. If it wasn't for the cannibalism, I would probably read them. But
He
I
said
don't
it
know
wasn't for the cannibalism.
unfortunately.
That's fair.
Taste that chicken.
There
Well,
hasn't
actually,
been any cannibalism in the Slut so far. If you want to read that one, just some snuffing and some.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
I'm thinking, yeah, she probably thinking, fuck, mum, what do you fucking read?
I know exactly what you read. I see your bookshelves. Thank you very much.
Don't you judge me?
I'm not judging you. Well,
No, judge her now before the Sluts arrives.
Because I said the other day, I said I should get the paperback and just put it on the shelf, and I'll be going through my bookcase when I'm gone, going, what the fuck has mum been reading?
listen, I already know what you've been reading. It's not any worse than my true crime books. Except yours is fiction, so arguably yours is probably better than mine.
Yeah. Oh, dear me. Sadly, my library left Libby and made their own thing, C Library. And it's, most of their
Wow.
digital stuff disappeared. That's sucky.
Yeah, well, we know what the C stands for.
Yeah. See you next Tuesday. My special word for those special kind of people. I also have some non-fiction arcs I'm excited to read. The new Simon Brett, Benjamin Stevenson, and Roddy Doyle books that are on my weekend TBR. I'm mentally preparing for another dentist trip in 3 hours. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Ugh. I'm in Cape Town, but I need GRC, so I want to host favourite over the weekend. I have no idea how I'm getting to Cape Town. I have not made that decision yet. So, yeah. I'm a shopaholic in readathons, it seems. Also, I'm going to be walking to leg 6. That's fair enough. Stitch Pants, thank you, Neva. I absolutely love Lila. Is it Lilo and Stitch?
Yeah, Lilo and Stitch.
Yeah.
It probably autocorrected to Lily.
Yeah.
It is Lilo and Stitch, yeah. Yeah, I saw these and I was like, oh, I have to get these. And then my brother was like, you're buying more pajama pants. And I was like, who has too many pairs of pajama pants? You're just jealous because you don't have any money to buy your own. That was a real conversation that we had. And then he just at me.
No, it was the olden days, way back when a convo with your daughter, Nicole.
What?
Oh, AOL.
Yeah.
Oh.
ICQ chat. Just had to think then. Finished Lord of Chaos. Yes. And now into 25% of Crown of Swords. Can't put it down. Charles is not sleeping. I have Butcher and Blackbird on audio. Should I listen to it this weekend or wait?
So I'm personally not promoting the audiobook because one of the narrators it was found out to be a terrible person. But I did have it on audio, and the audio is really good.
Mm.
So you could, depending on how quickly you listen to audio, don't judge yourself off how quickly I listen to it. I listen to audio. I listen to it at 2 times speed. So even with the accent that the male narrator has in the book, like on the audio, it was okay for me at 2 times speed. I think it's maybe like a 12-hour audio or something, or an 8-hour audio. It's not a super long, like it's definitely not the longest audiobook I've ever listened to. But if you listen to audiobooks at 1 time speed, I would maybe wait on it. But if you listen to it faster than 1 time speed, you could probably get Butcher and Blackbird and a few other books done. I think it just depends on how quickly you listen to audiobooks.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I give a lot of 5 stars, 6 stars, like opening another packet of Chocky biscuits. It's extra special.
Exactly.
My strategy for Face Off is to finish my Cape Town book, and when I need a break from it, I'll switch to something short. It's fair enough. Someone cooks meat and feeds it to you, and you had no idea it was a person. That is accidental.
Yeah, that's pretty much what happens.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Is that they're
And then
served
you develop a taste for it, and that's why it's not so accidental.
without actually giving without giving any spoilers. Essentially, they're made a dinner, and they're served a dinner, and it's human.
Would you like applesauce with your pork?
Right. So they were like, "Here you
Never
go."
knew.
Like, oh, it's
Again.
so good, or whatever.
Buy bacon.
Oh, dear me.
This
Yeah.
is why I'm getting tattoos.
So
What,
then
your whole body?
I'll do it if I have to. Yep. Also, unless
I'm starting to question the type of people you're hanging around. If this is a concern for you,
Well, it's not really so much the type of people I hang around; it's the type of books I read.
Okay. You know what you should read?
What?
My Heart is a Chainsaw and Don't Fear the Reaper. It's by Stephen Graham Jones. Go look it up. That's how our book conversation generally goes. Go look it up. I'm making a list of novellas I own, as well as manga and graphic novels I have checked out from the library to pull from. Excellent. Sounds like everybody's got a good strategy. Basically, it sounds like American Courtroom Live. What does?
I have no idea.
I have not. Yeah, I've got nothing on that one either. I love that Neva was like, turns the page. Let us continue.
No, Lee, I'll give you if you want a dramatic reading, I'll give you a dramatic reading.
Oh, it's a trilogy.
Hey,
You're welcome.
It's a trilogy.
yeah, it's a trilogy. It's the Indian Lake trilogy. Stephen Graham Jones is a very, very smart man, and the way he writes really well. But it's like slasher. You like slasher, yeah. Yeah.
Okay, maybe I'll read that then.
Yeah, that's good. It is really good. I read it last month with Coda, and we just finished Don't Fear the Reaper. And my favourite part of Don't Fear the Reaper is because the last thing I heard was a screwdriver going in my ear.
Oh, fun.
Yeah. I was very excited about it. I was so excited about it that I voxed it. So yeah. Hello and good morning. Butcher and Blackbird had me laughing out loud at so many books at bits. It was great. There's never such thing as too many pajamas. No, there is not. Bring them on. My library's excuse for leaving Libby was because people complained that Libby was too hard to navigate and use. Really? Type it in, search it, pops up.
So a lot of people find, especially people that came from Overdrive, like the original Overdrive app.
So people that don't like change complained.
Yeah, I personally prefer Libby over what we got with Overdrive. I felt like Overdrive was clunky, but part of that is because Overdrive, I don't think was really ever made to be a full library thing. Because now Overdrive is textbooks. It's not like it's study material. You know what I mean? And that's originally lay down. Not completely. Do you want a big t-shirt? Okay.
Always speed up the audios. So yeah, books. Just got son to bed, so I was hoping to finish this book tonight. And yes, read it.
That's the one you just
read.
Yeah. Just like I know these. I just have to remember what they are. So. All right, we're at the end of the comments. This will be the last sprint, and we're going to do an hour. Well, actually, we're going to do 67 minutes. Are you hanging around, Coda? Are you going to bow?
Did you say 67 minutes?
Go to bed,
yeah, because that's what the time is sitting on right now. We've talked for an hour, mate.
It's 11:11 here, so love
yeah.
Love you.
You're heading out. All right, I'll talk to you later.
I had to say I love you because it's 11:11 here. It's 12:11 at Neva's, but it's 11:11 here. So happy 11:11. And yeah, I am gonna bounce out because I'm yawning and.
Yeah, no, I was watching you before yawning away.
I don't want to risk a slut falling on my face.
Oh my God.
Me not being awake to even know about it.
Appreciate it. There's been a lot of commentary about this book, I'm telling you, behind the scenes. This is a definite after dark episode.
We need to have it after dark. It's so hard. So soon. Yes. Anyhow, I love you guys.
Everybody's saying good night.
Yeah. Oh, good night. Y'all have a good night.
Bye. Thanks for hanging out. See ya.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
I'm clicking.
Click, 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 click. All right, we're going to go for a sprint. We'll see you in 65 minutes. And it's the last sprint, everybody, as well. So, I was momentarily confused there of what button to press. This is an indicator that I should not be sprinting right now. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
Mama, you alright?
I'm okay. I'm okay. All right. Go to sleep.
Mom, can I lie like this?
Sure. Go to sleep. I've had a bit of a stressful sprint.
Oh,
I mean, I made it to chapter 22, so that's
yeah, stressful from the book or stressful from outside influences?
outside influences. I have to treat someone's hair tomorrow, I think.
Okay.
That's me.
Yes, go to sleep. But I don't want to say why out loud because they'll freak out.
Yeah, that's fair. I get it. I've got 3 girls. I've been through it. Been there.
I want to die. No, you're fine. You're fine. Go to sleep. Sorry, babe.
Yeah.
Do not mean to elbow you in the forehead.
Pooh, take that, dude. That'll learn ya.
But I made it to chapter 22, and then we get these like little, like in between things that aren't they're not chapters really. They're like journal
Entries,
not
yeah.
journal entries, but like basically the main character, like the main female character, our main character, she is like a caregiver, like a home health aide type person, and she has to go care for this lady who basically is like her town's Lizzie Borden. Like back in the day, she was accused of like killing her entire family, right? And so this woman is like 75 years old or something, and she's like basically on her deathbed, right? So she decides that the only thing she can do is type on a typewriter. She can't speak, but she can type on a typewriter. So she decides that she is going to type out her story to this home health aide lady so that she can know the truth. So it's really good so far. I'm 47%. So I'll have it done before face off tomorrow.
Excellent. I'm at 42%. I didn't read any. But I do have a video uploading that should be up on my Patreon. And then I realized after I've uploaded it and it's only got 10 minutes to go that I forgot to put the end screen on. And I'm like, oh well, that's for another day.
I've definitely forgot to put like my intro thing in, so you just get my face immediately. It's probably a jump scare.
Rah!
They said that was a jump scare. Oh,
Apparently
the man didn't like that very much because he's got his hand on my leg, and when he said it's probably a jump scare, he kind of not hard, but he just smacked my leg a little bit. I was like, "Really smacked my leg for?" I mean, if I clicked on someone's video and was expecting an intro, I'd be like, "Oh." Not like that they're scary, just I wasn't expecting it.
Yeah. So, but the video will be up on Patreon in about half an hour with any luck. So, yeah, you'll be able to go and, if you're a patron, you'll be able to go over there and watch it for early access. And speaking of Patreon, if you haven't checked out either myself or Neva, we both have Patreons, and we have the Naughty and Nice Book Club, which is behind a paywall because it will be adult content. So, yeah, come and join us.
Neva will be getting stuff up on her Patreon. I am going to film a whip and chat this week because I'm actually off until Monday. And then I'm supposed to also be off on Wednesday because I'm doing sprints like daytime, they're afternoon sprints, but I was like, I'll just take the day off because otherwise I'll have to like do sprints and then like rush. No one has time for all that.
Not yet.
But Kelsey, Rainey, Katie, and I are going to be on Kelsey's channel at 12 p.m. Eastern, and we're going to be reading Love Unwritten, which is the book after Love Redesigned by Lauren Asher, her newest series, and we're going to be reading that on Sprint. We probably won't finish it on sprints because I'm pretty sure it's like a 500-page book.
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't it? I was gonna say that's a chunky ass book
And,
to
like,
be reading.
Unlike what we did on freaking, unlike what we did when we like today when Katie and I read it, The Housemaid. But that's because like we opened up The Housemaid and realized it was only like a 7-hour book, and Katie read it much quicker than that.
Yeah.
I mean, I had small interruptions when I was trying to read. So. It did take me like 8 hours to read, but I read the whole thing in one sitting.
Yes. Some books you can just burn through. Others it takes a little bit longer because little interruptions here and there.
Yeah.
You know, life, summer, home from school, all the things. I get it.
It's fine.
I've been there 4 times. Like, can you not? I've actually got socks on today that says, "Fuck off, I'm reading."
I mean, for the most part, she like did fine, but she would like come in.
Yeah.
And she like, Mom,
But she's also 6, and she should have all the attention sprayed upon her.
Like, sure. And then Brian got home from work, and I was like, "Listen, I have 1 hour of this book left. I got to finish it right now."
I get
so
it.
when we went to go get the pizza, I took the Kindle with me, read the Kindle in the truck. I walked through the Casey's to get the pizza with the Kindle in my hand, walked back out to the truck with the Kindle in my hand. He was kind of like laughing. I think he thought that it was like kind of funny, but I was like, listen, I'm serious. Like, this is what happens when I have to cram to finish a book.
Yeah.
Like, it is what it is.
It is. Yeah, it is what it is. And it's not like this every single month either.
Right. Yeah. This month is just a special.
This month is just, it's a special kind of, it's a special kind of one. So Glenda dropped in. Glenda was away today doing some stuff and dropped in to say good evening. It was a busy evening for me and my mum selling jars of jams and jellies and crochet items. Well, I hope you had a lot of success. Sounds like a great time to spend with your mum and whatnot. Kay said that they just got an ad. Is that the first time you've ever got an ad? Because you shouldn't be getting ads on that, unless, of course, YouTube is just glitching. Sometimes that happens. Nightbot finished early and left AdBot in charge. Hello to Kay. Hello to Glenda. Good night, Nicole. Thank you for joining. Now, I did answer this. The only way to earn GRC is through host faves, right? Unless, of course, you get a special treat or something like. Because the only way I know that you can earn GRC is through the host favorite.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure GRC is only through host favorite. You can always go through and watch the thing again or go to the FAQs. Yeah. I think it's in there. But I think GRC is only through. I mean, you get bonus points for an LGBTQ author. But I think the only one that actually gives you GRC is the host favorite.
The host favorite. Yeah, that's the only way I've earned it is through the host favorite. So I felt confident enough to answer this and I answered yes. But again, just go and check. I thought so, but I always second guess myself and thank you. No worries, hon. But you can read face-off books that if a host favorite, you still get the GRC. Yes. That's my understanding. You still get GRC. We'll just wait for Neva.
I'm sorry. I'm here.
You're right.
Read face-off books if the host faves still get GRC. So if I read 4 host favors as face-off, I get GRC. Reassessing get points in GRC. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, but you don't get any bonuses for the face-off books. There's no bonuses.
No, there's no bonuses for face-off. But I'm pretty sure you can still earn GRC for host faves.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that is the case as well. I'm sure someone else asked that question over in the Discord.
The woman herself.
There we go. Yeah. There you go. Thanks, Bree. Appreciate it. I didn't want to answer. I just said I'll answer that when we came back because I didn't know the correct answer for the face-off weekend. Because I'm still organising my face-off weekend myself. So,
but you can. Bree says you can earn GRC. There's just this weekend by reading host saves. There's just no bonus points for team genre or LGBTQ author this weekend.
Yeah, and that's I knew that bit because that was in the video. That I remembered that bit. So yeah, thanks, Bree. Appreciate it. Christina says thanks. This is where I just said we'd answer it when we came back. Kay said thank you. Good night to Christina. We've had a pretty good day today. We've got a fair bit, like I've got stuff read and whatnot, but now I'm going to focus on my Cape Town. I've only got 58% to go of that, and then it'll be done. So I should have that finished before bed tonight. So that'll be good. See you tomorrow. Finish the 7 Husbands, of which I keep changing to the 7 Wives. Every time I say it, I say wives instead of husbands. I really liked it, but I'm going to bed now. Good night, and thanks for the sprint. So thanks you for being here. Appreciate it. Finished a volume of My Hero Academia. Nice. Finished another Danielle Steele book. It was really good. I'm enjoying her books, and I'm glad that I have them in my library. I have a ton in my library as well. I'm hoping to read her entire catalogue of 144 books in the next couple of years. I'm just, strolling down memory lane because I've read a few of them. I don't really review them or anything. I'm just reading them in the background. Got to 55% in a new from here, volume 3, 43%. In The Women by Christina Hanna. Nice. This is on my TBR. It is staring at me every time I open up. It's actually on my library TBR. Every time I open up my library app, it is right there waiting waiting for me to just click the button to borrow it. But I'm going to wait till next month, I think. Jamie got to 23% in Murder at the End of the World, which is turning out to be a really good dystopian story so far. Nice. So that's good. Nice surprise then. Bit of reading, bit of planning, bit of stressing, but otherwise a good sprint. Just don't overthink it. Just, if you've got a question, ask a question. One of the moderators will get to you, or one of the producers. Someone will answer your question if you've got it. And before you ask the question, just check the FAQs or rewatch the previous video. And you'll be right.
I try to be on I try to be on the Discord until I fall asleep because I know that I'm one of the only host producer people that are on at this time of night usually. Everybody else.
Apart from you, there's you and Crystal really at this time of night for them.
So I try to be on, but sometimes I miss stuff. So if it's like an urgent thing, you can at me and then it'll send me a notification straight to my, it'll alert me on my phone that there's something going on and I can come help too.
Yeah.
I don't mind being added as long as it's not just like
to say hello.
You know what I mean?
Hi, Neva, are you awake? I'm going to tag you now. I'll get yelled at that next Prince. Cole, stop it.
Nicole, call you just tagging me for no reason. Stop that.
I'll get in trouble. Go in there, stir up some shit. I won't, Brie, I promise. I'll behave myself. Made and ate some ramen. Nice. Oh, Neva, if that's what you think it is, we have definitely all been there. Totally get the stress levels. Yeah.
I'll deal with it tomorrow.
A good preventative, like after you do treat it, coconut oil. They hate it.
Okay.
And tea tree also as a preventative. I used to have to do that with one of my girls. She was just like a magnet for them. I used to have to spray her hair with I put coconut oil, but I'd also put some tea tree oil in with the coconut oil, and stinks like shit, but it saves the crying and the heartache and the stress and all that sort of stuff. Especially with curly hair, yeah.
It's just gonna be a lot. It's just gonna be a lot of combing. It'll be fine.
And if you put coconut oil in to do the combing as well, it helps get rid of all the eggs because it strips them out. Yeah.
Well, so if you see me tomorrow I'll be on sprints all weekend and stuff, but if you see me on sprints, comb me hair.
You'll know why. It's probably, if you're suspecting, it's probably better that you do it before it.
Yeah, I'm just going to do it anyway.
Yeah.
Even if it's not, I'm just going to do it anyway.
God, I'd love a cup of tea. Thank you. Careful, there's coffee in that.
Just normal tea.
Yeah, 2 tea bags, please. Thanks.
No?
Yeah, just a dash. Strong tea, weak coffee, remember?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the first time on your sprints. I thought so because I've never had, because I haven't activated that. Like my live streams are monetized, but only for replay, not to have ads drop in while we're sprinting. So
Okay, so I don't ever get ads when you're sprinting, but I get them at the beginning of the sprint. Like if I join the sprint, then I'll get one before it kicks me to the actual sprint.
You should get one at the beginning and you should get one at the end, but there should be no mid-roll ones because I have not got that on mine. So yeah, I'm not too sure what's happened there. Unless you've gone out and come back in, like close down your browser, sometimes you might get an ad that way. Saying hello to Bree, and the boss has arrived. That's right, and has all the answers, all the answers. And I really do appreciate you dropping in, Bree, and answering those. That's been awesome. Just need to decide if I read host as a face-off or sightseeing. Difficult. Good night, Sadia. Thank you for joining. Appreciate you being here. I still need to finish my Berlin book. There was also an announcement went up too in the Discord for announcement video went up.
Go check that.
It's in the general announcements. Is that right, Bree? If you're still here,
Yep.
I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah. So that went up as well. So make sure you go check that out. Finish reading Banging My Birthday Bear. I just had to reread that, like stop and read that for a second because I thought, am I saying the right thing? Anyway, it's an interesting title. I did not like it. Then I read Stuff and Squeaked, and I oddly did like these. Going to read Hairpin now. Awesome. 54% of Black Veil. Oh my God, you are charging through book 4. Oh my goodness. I may do Women next month too, probably as an audiobook. Yeah, that's what I've got it on my library app as an audiobook. It popped up and I'm like, yeah, I'll take that. Put that there in the list. Thank you to Neva. No, I hadn't moved. I was reading and then an ad popped up. I had to skip it. Well, at least you could skip it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the main thing. I don't know why that's happened, Kay, because it shouldn't have. I'm building a spreadsheet tonight, so you're keeping me company. Awesome. And I just got the best surprise. One of my bookish besties is taking part in TAR as well. She's in Team Romance and bought herself a bookmark, and she booked me I bought you a Team Spooky one. Oh, that's a nice. That's awesome. Love it when bookish friends do that sort of stuff. And with that, we have got to the end of the comments and the end of the sprints. It's got very cloudy here, like it's going to rain and whatnot. I'd just like to say thank you to everybody that has joined us today. As always, if you haven't subscribed to Neva, head over to Neva's channel. All the information should be down below. Check Neva's channel out and subscribe, like a video or two, watch a couple as well. Just arrived, thank you. Raining here too, thank you for the sprints. No worries. Thank you everybody for joining. I really do appreciate it. And of course, if you have been lurking all this time and you haven't subscribed to Dusty Book Sniffers either, make sure you subscribe, hop, skip and jump over to the like button, give it a thumbs up. You're watching on the replay, say something in the comments, let us know what you were reading, and of course we will see you all in the next video. Thanks everyone. Bye for now.